What's up? How are you guys doing today? Welcome back. John, JP, Connor, Sherman, what's up? Nightcrawler, MSF. You have MSF, what's up? PT, we didn't match this Crucible. You beat the Doomsday in the finals. Awesome, awesome. Congratulations. I messed it up. I messed it up when I faced him. My team was... I didn't prepare it properly. I had opportunity to beat him, but I didn't deal properly with Mephisto. But congratulations on a 3-0. That's pretty amazing. Are you going to Masters or not yet? The Malorian early stream, yes, let's go. We're gonna steal some viewers from Porkypad if possible. LT Gonzalez, VNM, how are you guys doing today? Masters, unfortunately. Why unfortunately? Yeah, I crushed this PT guy. He had too much on defense. Joker 3-0. Awesome, awesome. Let's go. Nice. Oh, in Alliance Wars, we crushed. The guys were very pissed off. They posted comments on my live stream from yesterday, like harassing, like, bro, I mean, it's not our fault that you guys are disorganized. If you guys want tips on how to organize your alliance for Alliance Wars, okay. But coming here to harass after terrible organization that they had, it's not our fault. Excited about this Orchis team. I'm excited too. I'm excited too, and I think people are really... Man, Scientist Supreme right now, very good. Really, really good. Let's wait. We're gonna see if someone can share the PDFs of the kits. Usually the... VNM, are you stuck in the raids? I want to do my own line. Okay. Let's see. Oh, Utanak, thank you so much. You're amazing. That's gonna be very helpful. So we can open right here, right? Okay, cool. So we can take a look to fully break down. Thank you, LT Gonzalez, thank you. Utanak also sent me. Very appreciated. So yeah, we'll take a look at these. Start getting ready the ISO 8 options and so on. I didn't attack yet. I didn't attack yet. I want to do the attacks on stream just in case. I didn't help you in Crucible. You didn't send me a DM. Or you sent? You sent me a DM. I have a DM from VNM. One from Falker. I don't see your DM. So, Honor, what's up? How are you doing today? Nimrod and Sentinel, one team. I'm scrolling up, but I don't see anything. I forgot to help you. I don't remember seeing your message. You should have seen the screenshots. I didn't see it. The pictures are there. So I got the kit now. Oh, I didn't see. I apologize. I didn't see. Did you already finish the attacks or you want to do it now? I apologize, but I really didn't see it. You won? There you go. So you don't even need help. You won anyway. I wonder if these folks with the new teams can replace Black Knight in Artemission 7. I think so. I think so. Okay, you guys, let's take a look at the kits in detail. I saw the video from Mobile Gamer. I don't have time to watch the other ones, they ramble too much. We can take a look at the kits. I'm not sure if we have the stats already. So the kit of Odin is already in game. I'm not sure if you guys saw my video, but the kit of Odin is already in game. We could take a look at it as well, but the kit of Odin is very, very big, very, very complex, and very annoying to deal with. It's like gigantic. But yeah, so Boilan said he's a support, he's not support, he's a blaster. And his ultimate, my god, the ultimate is just absurd. Really, really absurd. So each of these numbers, it's a different ability of the ultimate. This is the power multiplier. I said in my video the basic power multiplier, and then you have, where is the other one? Man, this kit is just so complex, it's ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. But yeah, we don't have the other characters. They put Null, they put the symbiotes. No, they put Null, they put these Nimrod, they put a few other characters as enemies, but nothing too crazy. So we can see like Null and whatever. It's not here yet. Knoll, no Knoll. And then this guy is Nimrod and whatever, we already have the kits, so it doesn't matter. But it's not here yet. Okay, where is the browser? But you said it's cold, no? If it's cold, there is no mosquito. You know Ulika to Boilan? I don't know Ulika to Boilan. I'm not sure if someone leaked to Boilan, because the kit that Boilan showed up, the kit of Boilan, it's not the same as the kit in game. It's slightly different. It's not all different, but it's slightly different. But did someone leak it to Boilan? Was it like Tauna or something? Five dropped attacks? Yikes. Your defense? So you faced wow, Annihilators with Old Man Logan, Illuminati on 5, Extreme with Black Knight. Yeah, the defense was very solid. Super Scroll. Yeah. But I mean, if you follow that spreadsheet from Patreon, you have counters for all of that. Does Odin counter Mephisto? I mean, so Boilan exaggerates a little bit. Like, Odin has mechanics that counter some of the Mephisto mechanics. Yes, it's true. But God also does that. God also does that. So to say that Odin is a 100% counter for Mephisto, that's not true. We could say that Odin counters around 30% or 40% of Mephisto kit. It's not a 1-for-1 counter. It's not a hard counter. Between 30-40% of the Mephisto kit, yes, is countered by Mephisto, by Odin. Benny Westside already has the infographics. Okay, so let me... I'm not sure if I have here the thing to steal. Okay, we already have... let me see if I can steal this. You don't really steal because it's still there, right? You just ninja. So where is the thing? Okay, just a few. Give me a couple of seconds to deal with this. Oh, 64 by 64. This is kind of small. Is there a bigger version? 64 by 64. I mean, it's not perfect, but I guess. So let's ninja these. Lady Deathstrike. Okay, Lady Deathstrike is ready. Omega Sentinel. Oh, the Omega Sentinel looks very different from the comics. Very, very different. It's like Latina Omega Sentinel. Nimrod. I think Nimrod got shafted. From what I already read from the kit, I think he got shafted. Okay, Nimrod. And last one, Scientist Supreme. Okay, let's go. Thanks for your collaboration, Benny Westside. This is what all pirates say to Microsoft. Okay, so we have everything. Let's close all this junk. And now let's put all of this here. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Excellent. And now I have to remove this junk from the face. Is this a bigger version? Okay, I think this is a bigger version, right? Malorian. Appreciated, Malorian. I did the same, but I think I got a small version, not a big version. Okay, no problem. Thank you very much. Thank you very mucho. Okay, let's put away this thing. Let me catch up with the messages. One Raging Nerd, welcome back. I think Scopely leaked a slightly different version to find out who the leak is. That's a good idea, that's a good idea. This new team looks pretty decent, not gonna lie. So now they know who leaked to Boilan. Yikes. My second Scientist Supreme will surely be counterfeited by... Yeah, I mean, if it's true, it's not the first time this happens, right? In the past, someone also leaked for me, but I don't have any NDA signed. Boilan has a NDA signed, so that's the difference. For me leaking stuff, I don't have to follow NDA until I sign a NDA. For him, it's a different story. Until he signs a NDA, he cannot do that thing. Patreon still does not have Annihilator's counter. Yes, not yet, not yet. Okay, so yeah, we have everything. Silly Goose, welcome to the chat, welcome back. Jackie Poo, Little Lazy, welcome back, guys. Hope you guys are doing well today. Ricardo Santos, boa noite. Okay, so... who do you want to start with? I guess you're gonna leave the minions for last. Lady, we start with the reworks, or you start with the new characters? You guys decide. Oh, this is not the... this is the new guy. Reworks. What team are you using for the tech nodes? I have been using Sinister 6. Reworks. Lady Deathstrike. Yeah, Lady Deathstrike now is very good. She was good in the past, and now she's very, very good. Okay, so first off, she uses the Adamantium. She's very cheap tech character. That right away, it's gonna make her #1. Or at least top 5 when it comes to Dark Dimension 7. We'll talk about Dark Dimension 7 and 8 because the requirements are different, right? What changed for Lady Deathstrike? Okay, so the special changed. Now it's much easier to do the special. So she will always do the special ability twice. Are the stats on MSF.gg? No. The stats are not in game yet. The stats are not on the website yet. The stats might be in the game next week. Not this week, next week. Right now she still has the garbage stats. The only character new that is in game is Odin, but he's still hidden. It's still not possible to find Odin. Okay, so I'm gonna try to open Lady Deathstrike anyway. Moon. Okay, here. So the special in the past, on kill, repeat this attack, and now you don't need to kill, it always repeats. That means she's gonna have a massive 40% turn rewind if you have a limited amount of enemies. She might be a raider as well. I'm not sure about raider. So I have her as a skirmisher. I always use it as a skirmisher because of this. Lower the resistance for enemies with bleeds. If you can land those bleeds, this lower resistance it's huge. I'm not saying that the raider is bad, but I just prefer for her to always land the negative effects. I always use it as a skirmisher, and I still think that's the best option, because as soon as you land these, as soon as you land the bleeds, it's like your entire team gets more focus, right? And that's why I think it's preferable for her to be a skirmisher. Okay, so we can also take a look at her kits here. So 100% more health, 100% more damage. Just this alone in Alliance Wars, she's gonna be brutal. She's gonna be insane in Alliance Wars. Once again, we are talking about a very fast character that gets speed up from Omega Red in Alliance Wars, and then she's going to do 40% turn rewind. 40% turn rewind. It's insane. It's absolutely insane. Yeah, Weapon X are almost back. They are not back yet. They are still kind of weak. Sabertooth and Silver Samurai are still weak sauce. But now with Wax 23, with Wolverine rework, and with Lady Deathstrike, they are recuperating their value. But yeah, so old versus new is that you no longer need to kill the enemy. But if you kill, you are going to extend all positive effects by 1. The unfortunate part is that this is only for Weapon X, which is kind of lame. Not gonna lie. It's kind of lame, but anyway. Now, the ultimate ability, I didn't understand the difference. So, attack for piercing damage. That's another good thing about Lady Deathstrike. It's that she always does piercing. Rebound Chain for 4 and apply bleeds. Clear all negative effects on Weapon X. Apply immunity to Weapon X. This attack cannot miss if any target has bleed. Wow, okay, that's great. So if any target has bleed, she's immune to blind. Ooh. So that means that's gonna create a lot of problems when you try to use Underworld versus Weapon X. Usually it's an easy counter, but now because of this, if anyone has bleed... Interesting. And then we have, if this character has 3 or more... What changed? I don't see what changed. Okay, so Orchis here, that's the only thing that changed. But I don't think this part ever worked. If this attack cannot miss if any target has bleed, I don't think this ever worked. 3 or more Orchis allies, this attack cannot be countered. Okay, nothing special. And then no change to the passive. So very cheap, massive turn rewind, 20% with a chance of getting 40%. Depending on who you target, you might get, if you target in a corner, you probably will get the 40% rewind on the second target. If you do it in the middle, then you get more targets, so this is going to be important to do. Very low cooldown, 3 energy for a 40% rewind. It's absolutely insane. So yeah, she's looking very, very good. Very, very good. Their passive is really what disappoints me, because she has like very low value with Orchis. 65% focus for self and weapon X, 1000% resistance for bleed for self and weapon X. I'm not sure if this is ever working, because once again against Underworld. Okay, anyway, so guess what? It's time to get up Lady Deathstrike. So level 100, here we go. Let's spend all the training materials. I'm not gonna take her yet to gear tier 19, but I took her to 2 diamonds. Okay. And in terms of ISO 8, once again, I prefer her as a skirmisher. Raider is okay, Striker is okay. Striker will make her very deadly, because she has a lot of bleeds, and the bleeds get better with Striker ISO 8. Raider is fine because she attacks multiple targets, except with the basic. And Skirmisher is okay as well if you want to make sure that the enemies have less resistance. At the end of the day, it's up to you. At the end of the day, it's up to you. Now you have tons of ISO 8, and now the cost for changing from Skirmisher to Striker is so low that it's really not gonna matter. But yeah, she's ready to rumble. Now, should you take her to Dark Dimension 7? Probably yes. Should you take her to Dark Dimension 8? Probably yes as well. Dark Dimension 8 might be a little bit worse because she's another brawler. And it's like all characters are brawlers now. So she's another brawler, that might be a problem. In terms of Dark Dimension 7, I would definitely take her. This ability, the special in Dark Dimension 7, will be insane, like absolutely insane. Especially if you're gonna use Cabal. Now, maybe you don't have to use Cabal anymore, it's up to you to decide if you're gonna take Cabal or not. But it's an option, it's an option. AVLA, welcome back. I'm sitting here smiling because Scientist Supreme and Lady Deathstrike, Moon Knight and Elsa, all of them at 3 diamonds. Yikes, let's go. So you are ready to rumble already. Kryptoniac, who's gonna be the team main damage dealer? I'm not sure. We'll take a look at the kits, but I think all the characters will be important. Golden Tray Materials, goodbye. Yeah. Building Weapon X. Yikes. I would not build Weapon X yet. The bad part about Dark Dimension 7 for her is that she uses both mutant and tech gear. And adamantium. Does she use mutant gear? I thought she was only tech. Tech. I don't think she has anything mutant. No, she doesn't have anything mutant. But yeah, she uses the same as Old Man Logan. She's not a mutant, she's a cyborg. In the lore, she has 0 mutant powers. She's 100% cyborg. Sometimes it's the case that they have like mixed gear, but not for her. She's 100% cyborg. Air Chris, I think. I cannot read this dark blue. I'm getting close to Global Dark Dimension 7. I've been taken up Cabal Nightcrawler. I planned Hank Pym because yes, you should switch to Lady Deathstrike. Yes, Lady Deathstrike will be the queen of Dark Dimension 7 from now on. She's the best for Dark Dimension 7. Take Orchis with Nightcrawler for Dark Dimension 7. The problem with Orchis is that they are all tech. Yeah, the Elsa Bloodstone is not confirmed rework yet. But I mean, with all the things that Boilan is leaking, it's probably true. I would not invest on Elsa Bloodstone. On Moon Knight it's confirmed, right? Moon Knight is 100% confirmed. Elsa Bloodstone is not confirmed yet, so watch out. Yes, it's true that Boilan had some things correctly, but on the kit of Odin, for example, he has a lot of things wrong because the kit is outdated. It's a different version of the kit that is not the final version that is already in game. Yeah, probably that's gonna be the best team right now, is Cabal with the Lady Deathstrike. So I took Guardian because Guardian was a tech. So in this case, Lady Deathstrike would be way superior to Guardian. The stun from Guardian is fine, but the cooldown is just way too long. And he's a hero, so yeah. You rather bring villains. Nightcrawler would still be great because of the stun and because you have a mutant. And he also extends positive effects on everyone. And him extending positive effects on Lady Deathstrike, we are talking about evades, death proofs, and whatever else she gets. So that's going to be very relevant as well. So I mean, Lady Deathstrike, she was always the queen of Dark Dimension 7. But on 6, Dark Dimension 6 and 7, she was not so great. But she's back, like 100% back. If you are a new player, if you are a mid-range player, if you still didn't start Dark Dimension 7 Global, Lady Deathstrike is your main pick. Gifted 19 1 diamond. So she's gonna get double health. Minimum double health. So she's gonna get over 40 million health at 2 diamonds. 40 million health is not a lot. But maybe the other characters will give stats to her. I'm not sure of that. I just went ahead and sent her to Gear Tier 19. Yeah. She's gonna be great for a long time. Like, she's absolutely ridiculous. She's very fast. She has the fact that she has evades and dodges. She has dodges and death proofs. Like, this is insane. Like, she was always insane, but now with even higher stats, piercing damage as well. I mean, and she lowers the resistance for everyone. So she's gonna help other characters that need extra focus. Dark Dimension 8 Global Sentinel Villain Team? Probably yes, but we'll see. We'll take a look, because there are a few limitations on their kit. So we'll see. Okay, let's go back to the kit. So Lady Deathstrike, absolutely amazing character. She was always amazing, but now it's even better. Great speed, massive turning wind for 40%. Turning wind cannot be resisted unless the characters have specific mechanics against turning wind, like Odin, but not the case. Let's move on to Scientist Supreme. Scientist Supreme, yikes. Let's take a look at her passive. I think the most important thing is her passive. On spawn, 50% speed bar. Oh my god, what is this? 50% speed bar on spawn, dude. You mad? Are you crazy? Are you lunatic? 50% speed bar on Scientist Supreme? Are you kidding me right now? Bro. So this is beyond stupid. This is beyond stupid. Why is it beyond stupid? Let's think about it. She's gonna be so fast. You can use her with characters like Nightcrawler that flip their buffs on spawn. And you can give Nightcrawler offense up turn 1 because he can flip the buffs, right? So if you pair up Scientist Supreme with characters that have flip buffs on turn. So we are talking about Nightcrawler, we are talking about a Swarm, we are talking about those other characters, like for example what's the New Avengers? New Avengers, they flip negative effects into positive effects turn 1. So because she's so fast, she can on purpose apply negative effects to your team that after you're gonna convert into positive effects. So it's gonna be pretty insane. Like 50% speed bar on this character on any game mode. This is going to open a lot of theory crafting potential. Absolutely ridiculous. Do you see that Battery Bill account is active again? I'm not surprised. I didn't pay attention to it, but I'm not surprised. Lady Deathstrike unique is Adamantium, the same as Wolverine. She'll be great like Cabal, like you said. Doubt she'll bring the rest. Yeah, the whole team for Dark Dimension 7 might be difficult because they are all tech. Yeah. I mean, her kit got reworked like 5 years ago. 5 years ago, last time they touched a rework. And this was when Graviton got released. She'll be truly supreme. The mini unique for Scientist Supreme I actually don't remember. Not here. It's the infinite energy. Okay, so it's easy to obtain. Infinite energy. So, because of this speed bar on spawn, you could also bring Scientist Supreme to Dark Dimension, let's be honest. The fact that she can apply negative effects to everyone, it's a huge deal. Now, she's on the expensive side from what I see. It seems like she's 4 sets of mini uniques or more. Let's gear it up a little bit. Let's push her to gear tier 16 to see what mini uniques she uses. How many sets? It's probably... Oh, 3 sets. Okay, so she's not super expensive. She's mid. She's mid in terms of cost. But let's push her up. So she could also be used in Dark Dimension with Cabal or with anyone else. Like, she's just so absurd. This speed bar is gonna make such a huge difference. Okay, 4 million gold on the waifu. Gear T 16, let's go. Okay, and now you can see that is 1, 2, purple, okay, nice. 3, okay, so 3 sets of mini uniques, infinite energy. Right now the best character for infinite energy is like what? Mr. Negative or something? I think that, and Forge and Mr. Negative. So, yeah. I would not take Forge to gear tier 19. It's not bad, but it's not good. I'm not sure if I would take her as well. Both of them are like very kit based. Forge would be better than Scientist Supreme in that regard. Scientist Supreme with Hive Mind. Oh yeah, with Red Goblin, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. She will make Red Goblin go crazy, yeah. Scientist Supreme in the reactor security. Late Deathstrike Cabal Apocalypse, yeah. It's gonna be very, very strong. Yeah. Only Iron Patriot, Artec, yes. Yeah, it's gonna be very, very powerful. Old Man Logan also clears negative effects, right? Does this mean we finally build up to MODOK? MODOK no. Yeah, not a lot of people use that unique. This account is 1000 days. I remember her being my first great character. She's super fun to play with. Second run of Dark Dimension 7. Then drop Nightcrawler. No, Nightcrawler, you should still take Nightcrawler. Nightcrawler is gonna be meta for a very long time. Zombie Juggernaut and Forge. Okay, yeah, that's true. Zombie Juggernaut also uses that unique. Lord Richter, what's up? Welcome back. You already have her... You already have her at Gear Team 19, yikes. Anyone here from the tech wing meta? Yes. Yes, that was Ultimus 7, no? Lady Deathstrike over Nightcrawler. I would take both. I would take both. Okay, let's go back to the kids. Okay, so Scientist Supreme. So, assuming that she's gonna get the 50% speed bar, right? On turn, generate ability energy for all aim characters and Orchis characters with negative... Oh my god. What? On turn, outside of raids. On turn, outside of raids, generate ability energy. Bro. That's crazy. On turn, 25% chance of reviving a character with 30% max health. So imagine this. You are attacking Lady Deathstrike and she keeps getting evades and so on. And then you kill Lady Deathstrike and then she revives again and she gets the evades again. Oh my god. Lady Deathstrike and Scientist Supreme is going to be pretty fun to deal with. As enemies, right? As enemies when you face them in like raids or Dark Dimension. On ally summon, generate ability energy. On ally summon, what? Man, what? This is crazy. This is crazy. So she's gonna be spamming energy. So remember that every time she's giving energy, Lady Deathstrike is doing a 40% turn rewind. That's crazy. That's crazy. So all this energy that she's generating, this is huge. And supposedly it's not outside of raids. Generating all this ability energy, and then you get turn rewinded 40% every other turn. Wow. I don't know, man. Like, I honestly... This is going to be some fun stuff. Okay, so... Heal self and allies for 20%. In raids, heal for 30% instead. So she does a little bit of healing, but this is not relevant. Apply speed up. Oh my god, no. No way. No way. So she starts with 50%. She is a better version of Nick Fury. No way. This is absurd. This is absurd. Oh my god, what is this, bro? Seriously. What is this? She's a better version of Nick Fury. She spawns with 50% speed bar, and then she gives speed up to the team, and then Lady Deathstrike rewinds for 40%. It's insane. It's insane. This is literally insane. Oh my god. The queen is back. Ash, welcome back. Yeah, and she applies slow. Yeah, she's a much better version of Nick Fury. Much better version. So for all allies, non-minion, non-orchies, apply offense down, apply defense down, apply slow. For all allies and enemies. So she goes 50% faster, apply slow to the enemies, apply speed up to the team, and then you get 40% rewinded. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, it's so good, it's crazy. Who's all the full team is Nimrod, Sentinel bots, Lady Deathstrike, Scientist Supreme, and Omega Sentinel. Oh my god, Kevin Ash, welcome back. Music for a Sand, what's up? Tagging her with Eternals, yes, yeah. Oh, Eternals, they also flip their buffs. Yeah, that's another one. When will this go live? Next week, I think. Next Wednesday, probably. Maybe not, maybe it's gonna be a little bit late. But something around that. Yeah, I mean, on the tech notes, I have been using Sinister 6. But yeah, the faster we have these characters ready to go, the better. So it's not countered because the other characters have mechanics against North Star. And in raids, she applies trauma. So pretty good, pretty good. So it's unavoidable, gains 50% focus. Now, I always used Scientist Supreme as a skirmisher. Once again, another skirmisher. Another skirmisher. So the reason why you want to use her as a skirmisher, even that she gets 50% focus, it's always better to have more focus, right? You could possibly use her as a healer. I don't like her as a healer. I like her as a skirmisher. Because you really want to apply this slow offense down and so on. It's very important. It's up to you. My favorite is Skirmisher on Scientist Supreme. It's up to you to decide if you agree or disagree. Healer, I just don't think healer is necessary. Like, healer, really? So, I'm gonna tell you why healer does not make sense. She goes 50% faster. She's gonna apply slow to the enemies. You're gonna get speed up on your characters. And then you are going to turn rewind your enemies by 40%. Unless you are facing Thanos, you actually don't need heal, because your enemies are not going to have turns. So why would you need more healing if your enemies don't take turns? So usually my main option for her is Skirmisher. She cannot be a Raider because this applies vulnerability, but it does not apply Raider effects. So keep that in mind. Yeah, they put a lot of mechanics against North Star. The problem with Skirmisher ISO 8 is that it has very low value at level 3 for these characters. But yeah, I'm really disappointed with Skirmisher ISO 8 because they put all on assist mechanics and not all characters have assist mechanics. If it was like assist and counter, that would make sense, but yeah, so you get more focus, 15% more damage on assist. This is meaningless. This is good for Old Man Logan, for Panda Pool and whatever, but it should be assist and counters or something, like something else. Like we don't have that many characters that do assist and apply negative effects at the same time. This is just it's dumb. I apologize to the developers, but it's dumb. It's a dumb take. It's just a dumb take. It should be something else here. Be more creative. It's not that hard. Yeah, Lady Deathstrike is absolutely back. We are Scopely, we are slowing the game down. Gives Fiona from Shrek 1000% speed bar. Yeah. Once again, it's not only that she gets speed bar, is that she gives speed up to everyone, she applies slow to the enemies, and then you have a 40% turn rewind. It's just beyond dumb. Are Scientist Supreme and Lady Deathstrike? Yes, it's 100% confirmed. We had a video. We have videos from the envoys. We have here already. So yeah, we have Porkypad, Benny Westside, Valley Flying and Mobile Gamer with official confirmation. And we also have the official documents. Thanks for the people who shared the documents. So this is 100% official. It's 100% official. So yeah, it's not a scam. It's for real. Are they going to make Lady Deathstrike more expensive? No. How do you like the new Daydam cat lady? I like cat ladies, but I'm not sure if I like Daydam cat ladies. Is she Daydam or is that a joke? She does absolutely zero damage. She doesn't have to do zero damage. Once again, you have so much speed bar manipulation that your characters will have multiple turns before the enemies take the first turn. Negative effects for Kabbalah. So once again, I'm not sure if I would take her to Dark Dimension 7, but I would probably take her to Dark Dimension 8. We have to see. We have to balance it out. But remember that you can take Scientist Supreme to Dark Dimension 8 without giving her Gear Tier 19. Remember that. YouTube announced the CM as they them pronouns. Oh, in the really? I didn't understand that part. Was that on that video they posted yesterday? I really didn't pay attention to it.
Hey there, this is Strike Fox, your new senior community manager, reporting for duty. Let's try that again. I'm so excited to join the Mom Strike Force team and look forward to using my...
Oh, I see here. Give a warm welcome to our new senior community manager, Strike Fox Daydem. Oh my god. Okay. Daydem. I mean, if she's like fat or something, she counts as 2 people. I don't know. What F is Daydem? It's when you are so fat that your body mass counts for 2 people. So they have to increase your ticket price on airplanes. If you go to buy airplane ticket and you say you are Daydem, they already know you are too fat, so you have to buy 2 tickets. Do you think Scopely has something else planned for Dark Dimension 8 aside from Purple Eyes Away? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because they really want the whales to rush for Dark Dimension 8. And remember that after Dark Dimension 8 you have Null and Professor X. Null can be a counter for Mephisto and Professor X can be a counter for Odin. Also, Black Cat is literally black. Oh, I really don't like the Ultimate Comics. The Ultimate Comics is the worst thing in Marvel, really. I mean, I saw that Cyclops and Jean Grey, they are also black now. I'm not sure if it's in the Ultimate Comics or not, but they are race swapping everyone. Like, nothing against the black people in the chat, but there is no reason to race swap characters after 60 years of lore. 50, 60 years of lore. Both Black Cat, I mean, she's like from the 70s or something. I couldn't care less about that girl, just make the game work and listen to the players. About her, you misgender her, she's Daydem. She pays 2 tickets on airplane. I mean, I have nothing against her either, but I mean, you describe yourself as Daydem. There are companies now that if you have that on your resume, they reject you right away. Isn't Daydem more than one person? Yes, yes. But in the United States, now they lower the expectancy for your achievements in school. So they don't assume that you know any grammar. It's like they don't assume that you know how to speak English. They don't assume that you know how to do basic math. But it's funny because for Spanish people and Spanish language, like the difference between him and her, it's even bigger. It's even bigger. Like every word has different versions, like música and músico. It's like music, musician. You don't say musician. It's like it has. It makes no sense. Like absolutely makes no sense. Yeah, it's absolutely woke shit. There is no other explanation apart from being woke shit. Yes, it's illogical. It's anti-science. It's anti-reality. It's anti-grammar. It's anti-everything. And that's why it's called woke shit. They'll make Dark Dimension 8 so hard that even... Yes, yeah, even that it does not require Gear Tier 19, you probably have to use it, yeah. Very possible. Cyclops and Jean are black now. Yes, but it's not on the main continuity. It's on an alternative continuity. It's strange. Milk Duds, I remember in the Magic the Gathering Lord of the Rings collab. Aragorn, yikes. I don't follow this day them. If you have a PP, you are a man. If you don't, you are a woman. Ralph, what's up, Ralph? Welcome back. Scientist Supreme, yes. Scientist Supreme rework, yes. I think you are in my arena shard. Stop having people you from being attacked in the last 10 minutes. Yeah, you always have to attack in the last 10 minutes. That's like the basic rule. Making everyone black is as diverse as making everyone white. So, if you don't understand, the word diversity means less white people. So, it's not like diversity requires you to have like Chinese or anything. No, no. Diversity, the meaning of the word now, it means less or non-white people. It's not to ask for more colors, it's ask for less of white. That's the true meaning of the word diversity in 2024. It's an anti-white characterization. Who has a 7 size gladiator? That's why old games, comics, shows, and movies are way better. Yes, absolutely. Yeah, I think they're all villains. Yes. Yes, VNM. I just don't think the players with Mephisto know how to use him. I held the top 4. So you guys are using the basic of Mephisto on turn 1 when he's empowered. So is Disney going to make Lady D a lady with a D? Yikes. Oh, it's possible. Who knows? Okay, so that... Okay, villain. Let's see if everyone is a villain. So this guy is a villain for sure. Villain. Okay, so all of them are villains. So you could take all of them to Dark Dimension 8. Okay, so we didn't take a look at the special. Flip all negative effects into positive effects on self and all allies. Good. For this character and all aim or Orchis, apply duration, apply immunity. Increase the duration of all positive effects for Orchis and aim. And heal self and all allies for 15%. So, I mean, even if you're using her with Cabal, she can still flip the negative effects into positive effects. Which is great, because if you apply slow to Cabal, it's game over for them. And going from slow to speed up, it's a huge deal. Okay, Scientist Supreme to the moon. Let's go. Let's get it up. We're gonna take her at least to Gear Tier 18. More than that, probably not. But I'm gonna keep her at level... I'm gonna keep her at level 95. For now, she does not need level 100. Lady Deathstrike, because she's a damage dealer for sure. But Scientist Supreme, not so much. Okay, let's use all these blue equips. You're gonna go Gear Tier 18 for her. She's another character that does not require diamonds. So don't go rush buying diamonds for her. Focus your diamonds on Lady Deathstrike. And there we go. Okay, 6 million gold. Yikes. We're gonna keep her like this. And isolate for her, like I said, I'm gonna use Skirmisher. You guys do whatever you want. Skirmisher over Raider because you want to apply more vulnerabilities, have more focus. Healer. Most of the time the healer is not gonna be significant enough because your team is just so much faster. But either way, if you want to still use her as a healer, that's fine. You just have to fix your other characters as well. So for example, if you're using Lady Deathstrike with Iron Patriot, you can use Lady Deathstrike as a striker because you have someone else applying the vulnerabilities. I'm really glad, like, people trash that scope is not free-to-play friendly. This ISO 8 change is huge, really, really huge. Because now you can swap much easier. Even the purple ISO 8, the cost is much lower now. So you can jump around skirmisher, striker, depending on the teams you have. And that's going to be huge. Now, we'll have to see in the future if she's going to require a ton of T4s or not. I only have the special for now. But she probably will require a bunch of T4s in the future. Rip tag gear? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, ela já era boa, agora ainda está melhor, yeah, sem dúvida. They should just make the move and introduce... Oh my god. No, the reworks are not available yet. The reworks should be available next week. Or the week after. The week after, because Thanos is coming still this week. So maybe the Monday after next week. Monday... Friday... Maybe we'll see it on 28, but probably on the 1 of September. Who is important in this new team? At least for now, Lady Deathstrike. The other ones we'll see. They, them can also be used when referring to multiple people or when you are unaware. No, I mean, they, them, it doesn't make any sense. Like, they, them implies more than one. I'm not British, I'm not Native American, I'm not American, but they and them, it implies multiple people, not just one. And it has to be people. You cannot say they to microwaves, right? They microwaves, like, it's dumb. It has to be animals, it has to be living creatures, and it implies more than one. So it's like they, them for like what? For our microbes in our intestines, our probiotics and whatever. Like, it's so ridiculous. Oh, I characterize myself as they, them. It's me and my mitochondria. Okay, bro. Battle early in October, yes. We just don't know if it's beginning of October or late October. I hope Sentinels will be huge in game. Me too, me too. Yeah. Like in Spanish, in Portuguese, in French, the three languages I know a little bit about. Any Roman language, which is like languages that are from Latin, it doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. Maybe in Russian, I don't know Russian, but I know that Russian is very different from Latin languages. Maybe it makes some sense. But at least French, Portuguese, Spanish, German, I guess as well. We have a Frau and whatever, like... It doesn't make any sense to say they, them. It's crazy. Okay, let's see. Let's move on to the next character. So who do you want to see first? The bot guy? Okay, so Scientist Supreme looking very, very good. She's gonna be a better version than Nick Fury. That alone will make her very, very interesting in multiple game modes. You could have a combo like just Lady Deathstrike and Scientist Supreme plus 3 modder to do the speed bar manipulation and negative effects, and that alone would allow you to dominate the match. Okay, so you have the Sentinel. Now, there is the Sentinel Prime and there is the Sentinel bots. The Sentinel Prime will summon other Sentinels, like Ultron, and there are 2 types of Sentinels. There is a Sentinel Gun and the Sentinel Sword. This is a lame-ass sword. I'm not sure in which books they saw Sentinels with swords. Does it make sense? Sentinel with swords. It's like what? Power Rangers? The Megazord? So one is a real Sentinel, the other one is a Megazord. Okay, makes sense. But let's take a look at this guy. Okay, so basic, single target damage, applies offense down, apply counter to self and now Orchis allies. So this is gonna be interesting. We have to see if the striker has a weight for all the characters meta or not. So for Lady Deathstrike, eyes await attack, transfer and deflect from the primary target to self, apply bleed and defense down. So yeah, Lady Deathstrike, she could be a striker, but these counter attacks with Sentinel, these ones are also going to help her out. I wonder if he's going to have a taunt. Talk to someone from India and not know if they are a man or a woman. Each language has unique. So this gender situation, like, it's all based on biology. If you are a man, you are a him. If you are a woman, you are a her. And only 0.1% of the population is intersex. But we don't make rules for the 0.01% of the population. So it sucks for the people that suffer from these conditions, but it's for the greater good to generalize. Because if you're going to have pronouns for everything, like, it's going to be chaos. It's as basic as it is. As basic as it is. I don't expect people that live in the jungle to have they, them, or he, her, or whatever. Like, there are people in the world right now that they barely speak. So, and here we are wasting time talking about. That's the thing. Like, the people that don't speak, they know if you have a dick, you are a him, and if you don't have a dick, you are a her. But here we are with these big discussions. Like, this is the problem. You get smart enough to overcomplicate. The stupid people, they have no problem with it. The super high intelligent, they don't have any problem with it. It's the people in the middle that are really fighting because they like to overcomplicate everything because they have nothing else to think on. That's the reality of it. So let's keep the they-them situation of the community manager. Or maybe they-them is like her assets. Maybe that's why she says they-them. It's because she has big assets. I don't know. Not interested. Okay, so once again, this guy applies counters for the entire team, even with his isolate attack. So this guy is probably going to be the striker of the team, right? Applying offense down and giving counters for everyone. This is huge. Now, the counters do not stack, so you want this to happen as often as possible, and you want this guy to be in the middle, so he gets clapped as often as possible as well. Now, special and ultimate both start with 4 energy, so he's always going to do the ultimate first. Summon a Sentinel reinforce gun and sword, so he's gonna summon a Sentinel and a Megazord. Attack the primary target and adjacent targets for damage, normal damage. Offense down. Okay. This attack gains 50% damage per Sentinel, and you can have more than one. You can have 5 of them. 50%, so this is damage multiplier, because it has a small d here, you see, small d. That means damage multiplier. So that means if you have the full board, you're gonna do 550%. It's not a lot, unavoidable, okay. Nothing special. You are summoning the bots. Now, the bots have taunt. So that's good. That's something you'll see more in front, but the bots have taunt. Okay, so special summons another bot, but it's a random bot. Attack the primary target for damage, bonus attack 3 times. Apply defense up for 2 turns and deflect for 2 turns for self and now Orchis Ooh, the kit of this guy is basic. The kit of this guy is super basic. Okay. So nothing special. On spawn and on revive, summon one Sentinel. And it's random. On this character turn, gain a taunt and apply safeguard. What? He applies safeguard in all game modes on turn. On turn. That's crazy. That's crazy because the Scientist Supreme, if you guys remember, she gives immunity with her special. So you could do like ultimate special, because she's going to very fast, right? 50% speed bar and then speed up. She's going very fast. Yeah, so she goes 50% speed bar and then she gives speed up to herself. So Scientist Supreme might have 2 turns before the enemy characters have their first turn. And then the other guy gives safeguard and she gives immunity. And that means the bot or the Sentinel will have taunt and immunity and safeguard at the same time. That's actually pretty ridiculous. His kit is very simple, nothing special. Once again, I think Striker will be the best for him, because you really want to spam these counter attacks as often as you can. But yeah, he's not a complex character, he's pretty basic. Your Majesty. Yeah, Your Majesty, yeah. Pink Ranger. No one really... Yeah, absolutely, yeah. For me, that's the biggest problem, is that you are trying to force other people to follow your rules. And that's fascism. When you force other people to follow what you believe in, that's fascism. Okay, so this Sentinel, very basic kit. Let's move on to Nimrod. Villain Global Tech Blaster Orchis. Okay. Basic attack, attacks primary target and adjacent, applies defense down for 2 turns. This attack is unavoidable. The same goes for the Striker ISO 8. So he's probably not going to be a Striker. Now, attack all enemies for piercing damage. Flip all positive effects into negative effects on each of the targets. All enemies, wow, that's crazy. Flips all positive effects, oh, damn, that's crazy. This attack gains additional 25% piercing plus Sentinel reinforcement ally. So these are the bots, these are the Megazords. Pretty spicy already. Apply ability block to the primary target. Cannot be dodged. In raids apply stun. Okay, don't care. In raids applies ability block to all mutants. So I would make this guy what? A raider outside of raids and a skirmisher in raids. At least it's what it seems so far. Because he attacks multiple targets with the basic and with a special. And also with the ultimate. So it seems like this guy could be a raider. But skirmisher is another possibility. Or you could make him a fortifier and make him impossible to kill. Attack primary target and adjacent targets. Apply defense down. And disrupt. Wow. Wow. But this is a turn 2 ability. So it's not so good. In raids, this attack gains 100% crit chance against all mutants. So once again, Raider. Okay, so yeah, Raider for this guy looks legit. On kill, gains stealth. While this character has stealth, 30% damage, 30% crit damage. Oh my god. Oh. In all game modes. Gain 10% speed to a maximum of 50% for each summon tech ally. Yikes. So 100% Raider. This guy is going to be brutal. Not as good as I expected him to be. Not as good as I expected him to be, but looks pretty solid. Coralizer, welcome back. We are taking a look at the characters that got reworked, or that will be reworked in the near future. Yeah, Raging Nerd, yeah, I agree with that. Yeah. It's not by accident. Yeah. It's all about the PDF files. They don't like to write on Word. They just like to play with the PDF files. But yeah, but there is a link, Malorian. There is a link. Unfortunately, there is a link. Unfortunately, there is a link. Each summon tech ally. So yeah, with each summon tech ally, the problem with the Ultron, so yeah, you could use a Nimrod with Ultron or with Doctor Doom. The problem is that Ultron and Doctor Doom do not spawn with bots. So yeah, you have to use this guy. You have to use the Sentinel. Because he spawns with a bot right away, that will make Nimrod 132 speed. So as fast as Black Cat and almost as fast as Red Hulk. In raids, Orchis allies gain speed per tech ally. Okay, that's great. In raids on successful attack, this character or Orchis allies apply heal block to each target. In raids, if this character has 4 or more Orchis allies, lower the chance of dodge of all enemies. So all of these mechanics in raids is against North Star. But to be honest, once again, I'm a little bit disappointed with the kit of Nimrod. Nimrod is a major villain for the X-Men, and I don't see it. It's a pretty basic kit, so I was expecting a little bit more. The fact that it does not have healing on turn, that's very surprising, because that's one of the characteristics of Nimrod, is that he regenerates himself. So yeah, I'm disappointed with the kit. I don't think it matches the character. But yeah, Scopely really missed the mark here. Okay, final character. Can they work with Ultron? Yes. Yes, the only difference is that you need to make sure that Doom or Ultron go fast enough to spawn the bots. Okay, so now you have Omega Sentinel. Omega Sentinel is another character that they really missed the mark. Because she looks very different in the comics. So this is how she looks in the comics. But in Marvel Strike Force, they went with Latinx. They went with a Latinx version of Omega Sentinel. Maybe this one is as well. What is this? Maybe this wig is also part of her setup. Maybe she's also Latinx in the comics. Okay, so basic attack primary target, rebound chain, apply regeneration. What? Oh my god. Omega beatdown. Yeah, this ability makes no sense. Attack for normal damage and rebound chain for lame damage. And in raids, her base damage will be increased by 30%. So this is not 30%, so this is not like 270. No. It's not 270. It's 30% of the total. But this basic is lame AF. Isolate attack gives regens. Once again, I really don't believe that this team will require a lot of healing. I think they are overdoing it with the healing. They should have put healing on Sentinel, on Nimrod. They should have put healing on turn on Nimrod and reduce some of this healing on turn of the abilities. It really doesn't match the characters. Okay, so Omega Sentinel special attack primary target for normal damage, 350 multiplier. Apply regeneration to self, okay. Defense up and speed up to self and all tech allies, wow. Speed up to self and all tech allies. What's her speed? Her speed seems to be 125, so she's slower than Lady Deathstrike. But we have another character giving speed up. And this can speed up Doctor Doom, so... So this could be interesting. This could be interesting. Okay, so... Defense up and speed up to all tech allies. In raids, apply defense up for 2 turns, speed up for 2 turns, offense up for 2 turns to self and Orchis. Heals all allies for 15%, heals Orchis for additional 10%. Oof. This kit is super lame. Okay, the speed up and defense up, it's nice, but everything else is kinda lame. Let's see the ultimate. 4 energy comes full. So this is the ability that she's going to do on defense. Attack all enemies for piercing, bonus attack for the same amount. Apply a stun for 2 turns to 2 random tech enemies. 2 random tech enemies. So that's going to be like Guardian or maybe some of the... what's their name? Of the Pegasus. Apply stun to Pegasus. So this might mean that the Sentinel team, the Orchis team, is going to be part of the Spotlight 2.0. I'm not saying that it is, but I'm saying that there is a possibility there. This is way too specific. Apply stun to all tech enemies. This is way too specific to be something that means nothing. It could be the case that they are required for the Spotlight 2.0. Heal for 15%. More healing. Yeah, I really disagree with this. The healing... It's not super important when you have so much speed bar manipulation. And a Nimrod should have speed bar... should have healing on turn. He should have healing on turn. And he should also flip negative effects into positive effects. Because Nimrod can adapt to the powers of other enemies. So in the kit of Nimrod, on his passive, he should heal up on turn, and he should flip negative effects into positive effects. This is not Nimrod, this is just some shit character. This is not really Nimrod. It has very little of Nimrod. He should flip negative effects into positive effects, and he should heal himself for at least 10% or something. Like, it makes no sense. On turn and on each summon tech ally's turn, so only for the bots, heal self and all Orchis allies for 10% of this character. Like, this is all pointless. So much healing. Like, I feel like this is very unnecessary for the raids we have currently. If any Orchis allies is at full health, barrier that ally for 10%. So if they're at full health, you get barrier. Okay, I guess. On a mutant enemy end turn, attack the most injured ally for 100%. Oh my god, this is so lame. Okay, so she has a very small attack outside of her turn. In raids, 300% normal damage. Okay. On death, 30% chance to revive with 30... Oh my god. In raids per... Okay. So she gets additional chance of reviving. So in raids, she will always revive. In raids, if this character does not have ability block, this character and Orchis allies cannot gain slow. In raids, if this character has 4 or more Orchis allies, enemies cannot gain defense up. Lower the max barrier. So boring. So boring. Having the stun at turn 1 is fine. 125 speed, it's okay. It's not great, but it's okay. Giving speed up to tech allies, it's okay. But in my opinion, they really missed the mark for Nimrod. This is not Nimrod. This is just some shit character. Like, this is not Nimrod. Nimrod is a character that adapts to the enemies he is facing. Nimrod is a character that regenerates himself. This is not Nimrod. This is something else. That's very disappointing. I'm disappointed with Nimrod Kid. Omega Sentinel Okay, I guess we'll use her, but not super amazing. Now we have the bots. The bots do turning wind on the basic to multiple targets. This bot is actually huge. Getting the reinforcement gun bot on spawn. If you get lucky and you get this guy on spawn, it's a huge benefit for you. Really huge benefit. Reducing the speed bar to multiple targets is just huge. But this is only in raids, so F that. On spawn, flip all negative effects on self and all Orchis allies. Apply deflect. So, oh man, this is... Yeah, if you get this bot more often than the other one, the benefits are huge. But you can see that all their effects is only in raids. In raids, in raids, in raids, in raids. Okay. So what that means is that these guys are not so great outside of raids. I don't know. What do you guys think about it? Raid kits are so boring. Yeah. It's everything in raids, in raids, in raids. She's Indian. It's 100% confirmed that she's Indian or something else. Like this, I cannot tell if she's Indian or not. I guess it could... Yeah, I guess the skin tone is a little bit darker. But not all Indians are darker. There are Indians more lighter than others. But if you say so, I believe you. I don't know her from the comics. She's too recent for me. What's your counter for Cabal on defense? Cabal with scroll. Oh my god. I don't know, Wonder Bucket. Do you have Annihilators on offense? You probably have to use Illuminati with Captain Britain or something. Illuminati with Captain Britain or Annihilators. Penny, yeah. Evil Bionic Avengers. Gore and Nimrod should go on strike. Yeah, I'm very disappointed with the kits of Nimrod and Gore. Yeah, it really does not match with... she's Indian? Okay, I didn't know. It seems like the reworked characters are way... Yeah, the reworked characters are much better than the new ones. Don't get me wrong, like, this Sentinel, calling the bots, it's nice. It doesn't do anything crazy either. It doesn't do anything crazy either. It's just a safeguard with taunt that is nice, and then it can revive. It can get pretty annoying. But Nimrod is just not... Like, don't get me wrong, like, the attacking the enemies, applying defense down and disrupt, this is all nice. This is all nice. But raids, this is not Nimrod. It's just a thing, like, it's not Nimrod. And why he only affects mutants in raids? Like, he should affect mutants everywhere. It's such a failed design. Like, I'm very disappointed with this character. Omega Sentinel, I don't know much of her to really say anything about it. This is the design I'm familiar with. So in terms of the design, I'm surprised a little, but I guess it's not too far away from one another. And in terms of the abilities she has, I'm not sure. She's supposed to be very powerful, and the fact that they made her a healer, another support character, it's a little bit strange. So we have one support, one blaster, one protector, another support, and a brawler. It's just way too many supports, like 2 support characters. Why is she not a controller? Wouldn't she be better as a controller? Is she a support character in the comics? She heals people and stuff like that, or... The tech section in the Orchis is going to get really difficult to sell. Yeah. That's why they make it so difficult. It's because that's the only way to sell new characters. Her name is Karima Shapandar, ex-Indian police officer. Rework character? Yeah. It seems like the rework characters are better than the new characters. Gore getting a rework when null comes? It's possible. But I mean, they are going to release Odin, and it seems like Hero Asgardians are not going to get a rework. So I'm a little bit concerned about that. You don't have Captain Britain? Annihilators? Yeah, you need 3 Annihilators. You need the Gladiator, Silver Surfer, and Ultimate. Yeah, okay, so if you have those 3, that's fine. Now you should have some like Apocalypse or something big, or Old Man Logan to deal the damage. But yeah, those 3 Annihilators plus 2 big characters, it should be good to go. Yeah. I agree with you, Sebasui. Like this is garbage. Like I'm happy with the reworks for Lady Deathstrike and Scientist Supreme. Sentinel, it's whatever. I don't expect much. Like Sentinel is a stupid character in the comics and in the TV show, so I expected it to be like something stupid like this. And summon the bots. I think that's fine. Nimrod, I just don't think it matches the character 100%. It's like Kang. Kang, when he was released first, it was absolute trash. This is how I feel about Nimrod. It just does not match the origin of the character. And her, like, I don't know about her. I'll look at myself on Omega Sentinel, and then I'll give an opinion about her. But yeah, I like the bots. I like the fact that the Sentinel Prime summons these other Sentinels. I find that cool. Okay, let's close all of these. Thanks for everyone who shared that. Malorian, Utanak for sharing the PDF. And here we have the day demo. Why am I subscribed to Mr. Beast here? Okay, huge reworks, nice. Let's take a look at the website. Today is Diamond Day. Are you guys ready for Diamond Day? Introducing Streak Surge. Is this a new Alliance Wars meta or what is this? Streak Surge. Did you lose your 7-day login streak? There's now a way for getting those perks back quickly. Is a new milestone that allows you to get your 7-day login streak and other basic resources by completing a simple milestone. Availability live for everyone for 30 days. How to score points, spend campaign energy, and isolate energy, battle in raids, alliance wars, okay. 7-day login streak. Power cores, wow, okay. Power cores, gold, training materials, premium war fragments. Pro tactic, be sure to claim when you really need it. Okay, I guess. So every month now you're gonna have a new milestone that you will have 30 days to collect. This will be a temporary milestone for now. We'll closely monitor the feedback. I mean, that's nice, I guess. Can't complain about more power cores. But why they are putting the Hela carrier here? I thought it was the new Alliance War season. Is this the only picture they had available for this? Okay, I guess. Okay, we got all the free claims. Okay, let's go back in game. Is made to counter every mutant. They should have made outside of raids as well. Yeah, I agree. They really shafted Nimrod. They really shafted Nimrod. It doesn't make any sense, this kid. Sentinel is like part Ultron, part Mysterio. Oh, that's a good point. So, Mysterio with that guy could be very powerful. Mysterio with Nimrod. Mysterio spawns with the 2 clones, right? So, you could have a future Sinister Six team of Superior Six, like Lizard, Mysterio, and then Shocker or whatever. plus Nimrod. And Nimrod is gonna get even more speed. So 12 plus 12, 24. So he would have a speed of 144 speed with Mysterio and yeah, that's true. No Bastion. Yeah. Anything on God rework? Not yet. No. Raider 3 for Thanos. I'm not sure yet about Isolate for Thanos. Not sure about it yet. I'm doing the infographic, but I forgot about it. I completed all characters except Thanos. Still need to think about it. Justice for I agree. Justice for Nimrod, justice for Gore. It's quite disappointing that these major league characters, these MLG characters, got absolutely shafted. But yeah, at least the two waifus, at least these two waifus, they are very good. And we're gonna wait a few days and then I'll decide to give Girty 19 or not. But yeah, okay, so what time it is? We have half an hour for diamonds. Yeah, okay, half an hour for diamonds. Let's do the raids. We are doing difficulty 2, I think. We did the last raid 100%. And now we have this one. Difficulty 2, it seems like people are already struggling with it. I'm gonna try to solo the mutant line. The tech line. So we'll see how it goes. I still have to do some attacks here. Because I didn't complete the milestones. Take her to 19. Yeah, she's cheap, but I'm not rich. I'm not rich like you, VNM. I'm gonna wait. I hope they rework Nimrod. Make him better, make him more similar to the comics and the TV shows and the movies. Make him more similar to the movies and everything. To the lore, right? Make him more similar to the lore. And then I'll decide if I'm gonna take him or her. Okay, so this is done. But yeah, so based on this, there is a high chance. Based on this, there is a high chance that they will be required for the next Spotlight raid. They said the Spotlight raids would last 6 months or so, probably 9 months. So that means by December, we might get a new Spotlight raid, and they might be one of the necessary teams. We got Alpha Flight and we got Spider Society, right? So it was one patch, so 3 patches in between. So if you are getting this rework, then we'll get another one and another one. So this is September, this is October. So or November or December, we might get a new Spotlight raid. I think that makes very sense. Shekari Gaming, welcome back. We are talking about we talked about already, about the reworks for Scientist Supreme, Deathstrike, and the Kids of Orchis raids, where we are expecting some value. Did I finish the thing? Yes, okay. And we still have 250 gold. So we are still ready for Thanos. Okay, let's see. Oof, we are struggling. The raid has been available for 4 hours. And we are still only at 20%. Big yikes. Okay, so everyone did the mutants. Let's try to do this. Sorry for that. Okay, so here we do what? Sinister 6. Or here we come with Pegasus. I need to see the turn order. Arkham, welcome back. Yeah, there is still one more difficulty after this one. That difficulty will be taking a look tomorrow. I'm taking a look at the enemies and see which ones drop first. Let's see if that is available in-game or on the website. Orchis Omega. Tech. First node. So the first... Okay, the first wave of characters... No, this is not the first node. This is the second node. Oh, so they always spawn with a North Star. Okay. No problemo. This is Mystic? Oh, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Okay, so... which team should we use for Mystic? Do we try with the lady? We try with the girl, or are we gonna try with the Mephisto? And I think we should use a character with taunt. Someone yesterday said a very interesting team. I don't remember. What was the team? Was it UVNM that you said like Ultimus and something else? Is the team working or you got clapped? Okay, maybe like this. Deadpool, Val, Mephisto. When is the Pocket Dimension starting? As far as I know, Pocket Dimension is next week. Yeah, I have Mephisto, but I don't want to use Mephisto. Mephisto instead of Loki. Ooh, that's crazy. Did you one-shot VNM? I have Mephisto, but I would like to do it without Mephisto. I don't like the kids screaming in the comments, you have Mephisto, I don't have Mephisto. Yeah, I understand that. Okay, I'm gonna try like this. And then we'll step back if it doesn't work. Mephisto, Ultimus, Dormammu, Surfer, and Deadpool. That's some weird ass team. Did you one shot with that team? One shot both nodes? Yeah, the problem is that it requires Mephisto. Can we do it without Mephisto? Or it's the only way? We'll do a few tries. Okay, we have the Bigfoot over there. Ooh, we didn't land the slow. That's bad. We didn't land the slow. Okay, let's spread that. Not really sure if she's spreading anything. And now we have the taunt. I'm gonna use the taunt. Stun resisted. Now we're gonna do the rewind or stun. Let's do the rewind, I guess. And now we can put Striker on this guy. Okay, let's do Striker on him. He's gonna attack the goat. Okay, the goat is still alive. Let's see if we can stealth her. Oh no, the graphics are bugged. The graphics are bugged. Okay, so let's use the ultimate of Deadpool here. Let's see if we can charge her up. Val still doesn't... Val is dead. Yikes. Wow. Why not use Dormammu? He's usually too slow. Mephisto speeds up. Ghost Riders. Top 7 in my arena shard have Mephisto. Yikes. Yeah, more and more people will start having Mephisto now. The way I did node 1 was Mephisto basic on Sasquatch. Kill the Sylvies before they stun and rewind you to death. To death. So Mephisto, Ultimus, Dormammu, Surfer and Deadpool. Mephisto, Ultimus, Surfer, Dormammu. That's some crazy team. So the problem isn't the guy going to get like why is Dormammu here? What's the logic behind Dormammu? The characters cannot be revived. He's slow AF. Yeah, Val over Dorm might be better. Immunity on spawn with Safeguard from Mephisto. His charges help. I mean, we can try, but wouldn't Robbie raise the Cosmic Ghost Rider? It seems like everyone would be better than Mephisto. Anyway, okay, we'll try. We'll try. I'll go like this. Okay, let's see. This might not work because my team is too small, but then we'll try with Val and whatever else. I'm Nina, welcome back. Yes, Lady Deathstrike and Scientist Supreme are very, very good now. With their reworks. Okay, so we go with the Mephisto basic. Drop the Bigfoot. Now we're gonna use the ultimate of Ultimus. And now we can spread the ability block there. Can we ability block the Nova? That would be insane. No, we failed the ability block and we also failed the charge removal. Let's spread the ability block to these Bifrost characters. Ultimus with his ultimate turn 1. Why does he have the ultimate turn 1? Okay, I'm gonna stun someone. Just because. Okay, double kill. Now what? Mephisto Mind Control or Ultimate? I'm gonna save the Ultimate. Let's use the basic. Or let's use the special there. Okay, that trigger is passive. They are focusing on Deathpool. Let's remove all the buffs from here. Thank you very much. North Star with the Flipperoo, okay. Does very little. Let's apply Disrupt to the Rock. The Rock resists the Disrupt or what happened? Nova still has that bullshit. 10 enemies left. Why is Nova taking so little damage? Okay, basic on Nova. Finally loses the charge. Oof. Deadpool, please don't die. Okay, of course he died. How do you deal with this Nova? That took a very long time. Ultimate with Dormammu. Ultimate with Mephisto. Okay, we can do it again. Okay. We'll do it again, no problem. Nop Nop. I like the Lady Deathstrike rework. The fact that she does not have to kill to rewind to do the special again, I think that's a big deal. You always get the battlefield effect on spawn. So what is Dormammu doing here? I still didn't understand what he was doing here. With Surfer, try to steal immunities with a basic. A Lady Deathstrike, yeah, she was always one of my favorites. She got very powerful with the rework. But Scientist Suprema, she's amazing too. Okay, so even at Gear Tier 18, Ultimus deletes everyone. But I'm just surprised that... okay, so this guy is Skirmisher. Defense down on Nova. He really does not remove one charge. That's a big yikes. Okay, let's use the special again to spread out ability block. Let's try to stun. Oh, it landed the stun, wow. So if it lands the stun, I don't have to do the other thing. Let's use the basic to push him below, okay. Let's steal those buffs, delete the other guy. And now we can ultimate with Dormammu for the slow. Come on, Dormammu, let's go. Okay, let's nuke the Nova out of existence. Is the really the only character that can create problems? Ultimate. Let's focus now on North Star. Get him out of the way. And now I guess we have to use the ultimate here as well, right? We don't want these guys to cook anything. Okay, Ultimus now with his special. Double kill for speed bar. And now you have Star-Lord, Star-Lord. Give me those buffs. Bitch. Let's go after the girl. We're gonna charge up Deathpool as much as we can. Just in case we need her abilities. Stun the Guardian, apply slow to the others. Let's attack the Guardian. We need to get Mephisto ultimate again. Basic on Sylvie, goodbye. More speed bar. Give me your offense up, bitch. Okay. 3 energy or 3 charges on her. She always gets 1 charge on spawn, so we only have to do this 1 more time. But we're gonna use the basic because we need the energy on the other characters. Okay, we're gonna go after the guy first. Okay, energy please. And give me more energy. Okay, nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, this team was solid. This team was solid. Rock solid. No diamonds on Lady Deathstrike, but 3 diamonds on Scientist Supreme. Not bad. Yeah, yeah. At least that. Incredible resistance. Yeah, but usually it's only if he has 3 charges. Usually it's only if he has 3 charges. 1 charge shouldn't have that much resistance. Yeah, if you guys have 3 diamonds on Lady Deathstrike, that's gonna be huge in the future. Is Zug's a good option for Activation 7? Yes. Yes, he is. Okay, so that was the first node. Let's go for the second node. This is on difficulty 2. This team was suggested by VNM. Let's go. We want to make sure that you keep the heroes far away from Mephisto. Mephisto is hero-phobic, so watch out. Okay. This node, you got a combo Dormammu ultimate with Mephisto ultimate to delete Thanos one shot. But you still have to use the basic, right? You still need to use the basic here to delete the gladiator. Am I right? Okay, we got all the negative effects. Let's delete him with Ultimus. And now, who do you ability block? They all have evade. Ability block maybe the Patriot. Peter B, he also does not have... we have Safeguard. So he'll be protected by the other guy. If you stun Thanos, does he still do the passive? We didn't land the ability block. They dodged it or something. Oh, you can charge it up to 5 and you can delete Thanos with one attack, no? Okay, so I have nothing to do here. Here comes the punk. Okay. Please, Mephisto. Don't stay at home today, bro. Okay, here we go. Big ultimate with Mephisto. Striker Eyes await. Let's see if it's enough. Oh, wow. Yeah, that was definitely enough. And now we should get a ton of energy. Okay, let's use the basic. Let's stun... stun the Quicksilver. Okay, we're gonna stun Quicksilver and that will apply slow to the guys next to him. Or not. Or not. Let's apply Disrupt to Quicksilver. And defense down to the other mofos. This is Ghost Spider, okay. Striker has a weight with the Ultimus. He has offense down. Striker has a weight, okay, nice. Mephisto special on Penny. Might be important. Oh, the team has slow, man. The slow on the team is killing them. Okay, here comes Gore. He does very little damage, thankfully, in this case. And now they have a bunch of buffs. Okay. Go away. Nice. We have to get rid of Pavitra now. We could do the ultimate to heal them up. Let's save the ultimate for later. For the boss node. Give me your buffs, bitch. They are gonna kill the Deadpool, right? This Gore really wants to mess up my Deadpool. Okay, let's basic this Gore. Basic. She's gonna spread. Let's see if we have enough barrier. Okay, we are fine. Okay, now we just have to get all the cooldowns ready. Please don't kill Deadpool. Okay, basic. Come on, Deadpool. I need her to do the basic. Oh, okay, never mind. If she does the basic, she clears the negative effects and heal up. That's what I was expecting. Okay, okay. Let's take a look at the boss node, if VNM didn't attack it yet. Okay, boss Mystic, let's go. This is on difficulty 2. So we probably have to take these guys even bigger. So it works on difficulty 3. Let's heal up our baby. Strike a skirmisher. Okay, let's go like this. Not sure how this will do on the boss. I mean, we have pretty much most of the cooldowns ready. Let's see what we are facing. So Gladiator. Okay, we'll try it. We'll try it. We are facing Gladiator, so we definitely need most of these. This Void Knight might be problematic. Okay, we'll see. Let's see how it goes. And then I'll save my energy for the tech nodes. Okay, here we go. Mystic boss node difficulty 2. With the VNM team. Annihilators plus Dormammu and Mephisto. Dormammu is helping a little bit. The other ones sometimes. So we have offense down. Why do we have offense down? There is someone behind the... Okay, we're gonna use the basic on Gladiator. What's going on here? Why do I have offense down and why is that guy not dead yet? Ability block on everyone. Game over. Game over, right? Let's see if we can survive another turn. Deadpool... Why she doesn't have 5 charges? Did the guy remove my charges? Oh, it was Gore that removed my charges. Okay, so they are slowly dying. Gore now is gonna clear the battlefield effect from Mephisto. That's gonna be a problem. Mephisto basic on Gladiator. Let's see if it's enough to finish him off. Not yet. Thanos with his special or something. Stun on Mephisto, yikes. Okay, at least we are still alive. Starbrand with a rewinder, that's a problem. Dormammu with heal block, that's a problem too. Ooh, wow, what was that? Dormammu with 2 turns back to back. Okay, so let's do the ultimate. Thanos is still alive. But he's above 50%, so that's good for us. What am I going to do here? Ability block the Cosmic Ghost Rider. This might trigger the Thanos ultimate. Or the passive. Yeah, definitely triggered. Okay, let's see if we can still have the turn with Mephisto. I think if we do the Mephisto ultimate, we will be fine. But we are definitely getting clapped. Okay, let's focus on Gladiator so he finally dies. Wow, that was not great. That is not great either. Gladiator is still alive. What happened? Didn't he die? No, this is bad. Retreat. What can we do here? What can we do here? Bring Spider Weaver for the charges. Yeah, the Mephisto ultimate was strangely low. Dorm is good here because he gets speed bar. Drop Ultimus. I mean, you still... So the part I didn't understand, it's why Ultimus did not one-shot the Gladiator. We cannot rewind them, right? Because they have... No, we can rewind them. Deadpool lost her charges. Yeah, I didn't understand that part. So she lost the charges because of... she lost her charges. Yeah, she lost the charges because God removes charges. But she should go faster than God. She should go faster than God. MLF instead of Ultimus? Yeah, I was thinking about that. Why not Doctor Doom? God remove it. Oh, God remove it on the previous node. Yeah, that's a good point. That's a good point. So Deadpool useless. Let's take a look. The problem... Fucking hell. For some reason, I'm bleeding. So the problem is that Void Knight will go first. What I don't understand is why my team got so slow. Yeah, I need to put Tillerize Weight on myself. I'm a little bit confused. I'm a little bit confused. So we cannot apply vulnerability to them because they have the other guy. Oh, you know who would be good here? Ares, right? Steal all those buffs. Captain Britain. Does Captain Britain stop the speed bar? What Captain Britain brings to the table in raids? Defense up, flip immunity, apply offense down. Stun, disrupt, trauma. The new Thanos is skill, yeah. You want to try VNM? Okay, try. Try to see if you can do something about it. Okay, what time it is? Oh, it's time for diamonds. Let's go. Let's open some diamonds. Yeah, the new Thanos is only coming on Friday. I keep forgetting this Joe Biden thing. Need to make a macro to always open it at the same time. No, it's okay, VNM. Just go for it and tell me what did you try and what worked out. Wow. Is Falker in the chat? Falker needs 5 more characters for Odin. That's crazy. That's absolutely insane. Okay, so store reset, let's go. So now we should have the Gleam Orb option. Let's see how much they are selling it for. 3 diamonds, let's go. Nice. Okay, so where is the orb? Not available yet. But they said it was today. It's not really necessary. Yeah, we are just trying to find a way. I agree with you, it's not necessary. It's just to see what's possible and what's not possible. Okay, so support, protector, brawler, controller, more controller, blaster, yes please. Items here, bio I guess. Let's buy these. Now we need Lady Deathstrike at 3 diamonds, but I have no diamonds left. Still looking for those osmiums. But Scopely removed the osmiums from the game. They always do this bullshit. When there is a hype character, they always remove the items from the store. Okay, we have double green goblin, okay. Abomination, Mystique. I'm really waiting for the Mystique rework. And we have a Jubilee and Deadpool. Both trash characters. Okay, so there we go. We have 3 diamonds. Are we on a good sea today? Oh, look, this is the new milestone that they were talking about. Wow, really? 300 extra power cores per month? That's crazy. Every month, 300 additional power cores. That's very nice. Wow. They stop being stingy about the power cores. Unbelievable. Use the same team, much bigger, but it's still working. The orb is in the store. Okay, let's take a look then. Let's force reset the website. Here we go. So it doesn't show the orb in game. Okay, $20 for some training materials. Awaken abilities for Aries. I still don't have the new offers. These are still the offers from yesterday. Yeah, it's not opening for me. Okay, these are the new offers. Oh, here it is. Cosmic Threat special offer, special orb. So for $15, you're gonna earn the golden Black Knight costume, 6 million gold, and you also get something else, which I don't remember. Let's see what it is. 6 million gold. The costume. What else? Oh yeah, the purple, yeah, the radioactive treats. I mean, it's not a lot of radioactive treats. I guess it allows you to complete one full item. 50,000. It's not great, but it's not amazing. So you are paying like what? $7 for the costume. You are getting a little bit value in return. Some people like it, some people don't like it. At the end of the day, this is a cosmetic. If the game could survive alone on cosmetics, that would be great. It's not the case. Okay, VNM, okay. Yeah, it seems like the one shot there is very difficult. So we'll just double tap it. And I'll save my energy for the tech raids, for the tech nodes. Ooh, you barely shipped it. You barely shipped that. So, okay, let's go like this. We're gonna go with the same team. And then we'll see. If you can just run this team, it's fine. We have half of the alliance with Mephisto already. So this is definitely something that we could run on a consistent basis. They have exhaust. Did you apply exhaust to them? Okay, so I still have to use the basic here, I guess. And now we are going to delete him, right? Delete. Now, this guy still goes first, really. That's super annoying. So, I guess I'm going to ability block the Ghost Rider so he doesn't ability blocks me back. Let's use the basic here so he can drain. Let's tag this guy with vulnerability. Nightcrawler with a basic. He still has ability block. So let's apply some more vulnerabilities. And then we should have the stun. Is Thanos going to activate his nonsense again? Or can we delete him? Wow, okay. Yeah, as soon as we get going, the team goes quite well. But first we have to get there. Okay, so we can stun this guy just to get charges on Dormammu. So after Nightcrawler is going to lose his buffs. Or not. Let's remove that evade. Okay. Basic, okay. And another basic. So you can easily double tap it. Now let's clear all of those immunities away. Big ultimate. Let's ability block the fake Silver Surfer. And now we should kill this guy here, right? Let's use the basic to remove those death proofs. We have the ultimate of Mephisto. Let's save it for the final boss, just in case. Stun. Or basic, or whatever. Stun. Everything is stun. Okay. So it's easy to tap. It's easy to tap. No biggie. Yeah, I didn't know that either. So you did the ultimate with the Mephisto first. Ultimate with Mephisto first, and then I did the basic, or which ability of Mephisto used? Yeah, that exhaust in raids is definitely something new. LJF, what's up? We use the same team. Me and VNM use the same team. I'll show you. But it has Mephisto. But the team was this, and this was the Isolate setup. The position is important because these guys are heroes and they will get downed. So Mephisto, Ultimus, Dormammu, Deadpool, and this guy. And my characters are all geared tier 18 level 100. So I guess it's not super oversized. It's definitely a big team, but it's not super oversized. Sentinel blog is up already. Okay, let's take a look. After we'll open the diamonds. Release the Sentinels. I'm very disappointed with the kit of Nimrod. Originally created to prevent... this is the same thing they have, right? This is the same as this. Originally created to prevent... Blah, blah. So they copy-pasted it. Villain Global Protector, Orchis. Offense down. Then we have the bots. Multiple attacks, okay. The bots have the same speed. Yeah, I'm very disappointed with the kit of Nimrod. He should flip negative effects. And he should get speed up. Heal up on turn. An Omega Sentinel, she just does way too much healing. And she could be doing some other fun stuff instead. Lady Deathstrike is amazing. Definitely worth the investment. And the Scientist Supreme is also amazing. Very, very good. Yeah, all of this is only in raids. Yeah. They have a lot of limitations in raids, and that's not good. They should make it like the Spider Society team. Like this team is more crippled than the Spider Society team. Yeah, nothing new. Yeah. Nothing new. Let's take a look at the milestones. Okay, we're almost done with this event. 600,000 gold. Oh my god. Yes, please. And let's get the free claims. We're gonna get the Gleam. That's not my chair, that's your chair. Okay. Let's see. Is there any other offer? Okay, so we still have the offers for the events. We don't have any data mines of future events. There is a data mine of a future event, but it's like Blitz and Battle in Crucible, so it's not about energy. So nothing special there. So let's get these. Hank Pym shards. Wow, this is crazy expensive. But yeah, these offers now is what separates the people that get on top 2000 and the people who don't get. So maybe spending like $10 on these offers at the beginning of the month is going to guarantee you to be on those top places. Okay, then we have these garbage orbs. These are better than they usually have. Usually it's like $5 for 10. But this is a little bit above that. So it's like $5 for 16. Gladiator offers. This is the reason why the Osmium do not show up in the store. See, because they want you to buy it. Shuri offers, Panda Pool. North Star lowering the price, but yeah, it's gonna take a while until he's farmable. And that's it. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. So the Gleam Orb, it's guaranteed. So everyone will get the same rewards. Live Streak Surge. 300 additional power cores. And Ultimus on Friday. Okay, here we go. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Show me the gold. Yeah, everything is gold. Oh wow, this is nice. I actually prefer this one. Black gold? Or how do you call this? This is the real Black Knight. Wow, look at that. That's the real Black Knight. It's like Orichalcus. The Orichalcus Knight. Pretty legit. Blind your foes and bring honor back to the battlefield. With beaming black gold knight. This is like... oh my god. Fred Alpha, what's up? Alpha Flight is... yes, yeah, it should be the next team to become farmable. Haven't seen Alien Sports? Yeah. It's on purpose. Yeah, VNM, we can do the same. We can do the same. We can... you can go your way, or I can go first and then you go along. The tech nodes will definitely be more difficult. Okay. Oh, I want the other version. Okay, so today is Diamond Day. Did you guys rank well in Crucible or not really? We got 2 wins. We only got, what? Only 15 points extra? Oh, that's so bad. That's so bad. Only 15 points. Ranked 379. So we still have a chance of getting top 250, I guess. Not like it makes a difference. It's pretty much meaningless. But we'll try it anyway. We are next to Tony Stark. Oh, Raging Nerd. Look at this guy right here. Who else do we know? Dodo Bito also won. Awesome, awesome. Your name here. Great. Who else? I don't know anyone of these people. We eat pizza. I see his name all the time. Updog. Updog is up here. Wow, that's crazy. Okay, I don't know anyone else here. Oh, this guy used to be on our alliance. Jarhead. He used to be a massive Kraken. He still is a massive Kraken. Okay. Data mines? No, no data mines yet. Okay, let's take a look at those diamonds. Let's see if you're on a good seed, or if you're gonna do some seed theory. You want to open the diamonds? Of course I want to eat chocolate. Or ice cream. Okay, gold on the right side, that's bad. We need gold on the left side. Blue in the middle, but it's Polaris. Another blue. Okay, Deadpool, that's a good sign. Gold, wow, gold on the... Damn, son. You want to open the diamonds? You need to show your face. Your pterodactyl t-shirt. Okay, slowly. Okay, 3, 2, 1. It's a purple, nice. Mystique, yes, we got the waifu. Wait, there are more. There are 2 more. Nice, we got the Mystique for the rework in next year. Okay, here you go for the next one. It's a blue. Oh, we got the diamond on the Cosmo. Let's go. The dog barks back. If it was a diamond on 2 diamonds on Cosmo, it would be better, but it's okay. Okay, last one. Okay, here we go. Last orb. What's gonna be? It's purple. Spider Slayer. Okay, let's go. Nice. Great diamonds today. Thanks, waifu. Not for you. Okay, so we got 90 fragments and we got 2 upgrades. I'll take it. Especially for Cosmo. He's always dying. It would be nicer the other way around, but I'll take it. Cosmo got amputated. That's why I need some extra diamonds. Platinum 1 today. Finally can get diamond orbs. Awesome, awesome. Congratulations. Welcome to the diamond experience. Thanos will work with society. Thanos instead of who? Instead of Noir? You could use Thanos instead of Noir. I think that would be fine. That would actually be legit. We'll try it soon. Big Pluto, welcome back. Big Pluto, I'm tired of Ragey Gaming and how he keeps saying he's free to play, but he has 5 stars Gladiator and Gore. Keep it real. So, I mean, it's possible. It's possible that he got very lucky and he got a 100 shards drop. I'm not saying that it's impossible. So, I got a 6 star. I almost have a 7 star Hank Pym because I got lucky with his drops. But I spent power cores for Hank Pym, so I almost have a 7 star. I got a 100 shard drop for this guy. Now, I don't. From what I know of Rage Gaming, he said that he spent power cores and he got lucky also with arena orbs. It's possible. It's possible. But I don't know. I don't know. What I know is that he said that he was going to stop uploading because he had a daughter and something else. And then he didn't, but people just say things. People just say things. Have you? Yes, yes, Fred Alferro, yeah. We already broke down all the kits of Orchis. We already saw which character is best for Dark Dimension. We already saw which character sucks. Nimrod sucks. 104, so I got like 500k from getting up Lady Deathstrike, Scientist Supreme, and getting these diamonds. Ooh, yikes, Obama. You scare me, bro. When are you going to do Ultimus Gear 19? Oh man, but it's so expensive, VNM. Like, I'm on the Ultimus hype train. Like, I'm absolutely on Ultimus hype train. I have nothing against him. The problem I have is that he's so expensive. Like, between Ultimus and Captain Britain, I would rather get up Captain Britain. That's the thing. Like, I can get up Captain Britain plus other character. Captain Britain and Spider-Weaver, for example. Captain Britain and Spider-Weaver. Are those two better than Ultimus? Probably yes. So my problem, like, I'm 100% on the Ultimus hype train, but it's just way too expensive right now. Yeah, and we have a Mystic team coming. We have a Mystic team coming, so spending 5,000 power cores for a character considered free to play. Rage also got a drop of he got a drop of 100. Yeah, that's what I heard, that he got a drop of 100. I think he also got a drop of 100 million gold from the Mega Gold Orbs. And he doesn't spend, like, if you... He sucks in Crucible, he sucks in Alliance Wars. The only thing he focuses on is raids. Even raids is at low level and Dark Dimension. So I'm not surprised, but the thing is that the experience he has with the game is not the experience that most people want to have. He focuses on arena and raids and Dark Dimension. But a lot of people enjoy Crucible. A lot of people enjoy Alliance Wars. You're gonna skip half of the game just to flex your free-to-play virginity, I guess. I've been staring at Ultimus to... Yeah, I really want to do it. Like, don't get me wrong. I want to put Purple Eyes Await on him. I want to give him Gear Tier 19. He's an absolute monster right now. He's an absolute monster right now. We have won tons of Alliance Wars just because of this guy. So yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I really want to, but he's expensive as hell, and he might use the same unique as Odin. And Odin is another Mystic. We have a Mystic Raid team coming. I just don't have enough Mystic gear to give to everyone. The new Legendary is going to be Mystic as well. So I have a few crafted items, but I mean, if I burn these crafted items, then I can only equip one more character. David, I can't get my guard to remove Black Knight charges in Arena. Gear tier 18, ISO 8 blue level 5 skirmisher. Yeah, that means you need to bring Silver Surfer together with him. Even with Silver Surfer, it's still RNG. Yeah, Ultimus might have the same unique as Odin, that's true. Who do you have at ISO 8 purple level 3? I only have 2 characters. At level 3 I only have 2 characters. Black Knight and Apocalypse. Those are the only 2 characters I have at level 3. The next character is probably going to be Mephisto. I think I can do Mephisto right now. Not right now, but very soon, I guess. We are on a good seed. Let's see. Since we are on a good seed, let's open here a few orbs. Like 3 of them or something. Okay, we got 2. But that's not what I need, or is it? Let's see if we can get a big drop. Okay, another green. Oof, terrible. Okay, let's see how much more we need. So we needed the circle. We need a diamond, and we need a pyramid, and we need a circle. Okay. 7 of these. Okay, so circle and pyramid. Purple. Oh my god, let's go. 10. Let's freaking go. Unfortunately, it's not for the one we need, but I'll take any purples. Okay. Another one. So we got 2 circles. 6 out of 9. So I need 2 more. Okay, here we go. Sea Theory. Another circle, 1 more. And then we need the pyramid. Nope, we got 3 of these. Okay. It's fine to open a lot of protectors because we have a lot of top protectors to get up. Another purple, let's go. Wow. 12 circles, let's go. It went from one of the worst to one of the best. And now I needed the pyramids, which are not dropping. It never drops the one you are selecting. Have you guys noticed it? 22, 17, 18, 20. Okay, show me those pyramids. Okay, green. Nope. Let's go. Another one. Still no pyramids. Yikes. Yikes. What a nightmare. But like I said, we have a lot of protectors to get up. Oh, there we go, finally. We have a lot of protectors to get up, so that's not the worst. And then we can hard focus on these. Okay, Mephisto with Striker. I think I'm still going with that. Striker level 3. You want to give Strikers to characters that apply bleeds. That have a lot of health. And specifically on Mephisto case, he also removes stats from the enemies. So that's very important. So additional 15% health, and you steal 5% more health, which converts into health. So there we go. 10 million health. Wow. 911. Yikes. Bigger than Apocalypse with 3 diamonds. Big yikes. 52 million TCP. Blue people, that's why I never... I saw the Avatar. I actually went to see the Avatar, the first one with my mother. And the second one, I think I saw it on Disney+. I didn't like it. It was too garbagey. After Dark Dimension 7, Hela, Surfer, and Ultimus Gear Tier 19 straight away. Yeah, once again, don't get me wrong, VNM. I want to get up those characters, but I feel like I need someone else more than that. At least this guy. At least this guy would really like to get him at Purple ISO 8 and also Gear Tier 19. I've been holding back on him, but I really want to get him up. I'm using him as a solo character in Crucible defense, to be honest. And he's causing havoc. You need a whale daddy for this game? Yeah, we have some envoys that have whale daddies financing them. Must be nice, must be nice. Free to play, but I want... Yeah, the strike pass and the battle pass is definitely the most important thing you can obtain in the game. Everything else, like buying the characters early brings you minor benefits. Minor benefits. What really counts is the battle passes. Getting the extra gold and training materials and so on is a huge difference. And now you also get some crimson gear as well, some extra diamonds. This is what really matters, is the strike pass and the battle pass. Getting the characters early or whatever, that's just some minor benefit. Yeah, that currency is only to open orbs, yeah. I have done Apocalypse, I can do one more. I'm free to play, I'm scared on... Yeah. Yeah, so I did Mephisto, I did Apocalypse, and I did Black Knight. Beyond that, I'm gonna wait and see. There are a few characters that should be fine. So these are the characters I'm at the list for. Vulture will be fine, Lizard will be fine, Mysterio will be fine. Craven maybe, Craven and Spider Slayer. But with this new team, we didn't got any villain tech. They're all villain global. So I think this team is safe for Dark Dimension 8 and for Odin. I think they are safe. City Hero, this is not safe. City Hero is not safe. We need to wait for next patch, the Spider Stalkers. Or Night Stalkers or whatever. Night Stalkers. This is not safe. Wait for the next team. Some of these characters like Robbie Reyes and Penny Parker. These characters, maybe they are still safe. The other one, definitely not. So watch out. For Villain Global, Apocalypse is safe. Everyone else is not safe. Now with Lady Deathstrike getting a rework, she's gonna be very impactful. You could still take Cabal if you already have them with diamonds and Gear Tier 19. You could still take Cabal and Lady Deathstrike and Apocalypse. But if you're gonna do this like 6 months from now, maybe Orchis will be a better option. Or even Scientist Supreme. Like Scientist Supreme here could be very nice too. So Villain City Hero is not safe. Villain Global is not safe. Global Hero, in my opinion, is safe. I think Black Knight is safe. Illuminati, it's up to you. This guy is still safe. Spider Weaver is still safe. It's very small. This one, I think it's still safe. Illuminati plus Nightcrawler. These guys are super plug and play. Black Knight, super plug and play. Very powerful in Crucible, very powerful in Alliance Wars. Very powerful in Dark Dimension. This guy is usable in raids. These guys are, I think it's fine. We have 2 protectors. We have 1 controller, 1 brawler, 1 support. And then in terms of legendary and cosmic, Mephisto safe, The new Thanos, Old Man Logan safe. The new legendary is going to be City. You could take the new legendary. Blade is supposed to be hero. So you could take Blade instead of Nova. I still think Nova is fine. Nova with the new Thanos is going to be very strong. And Super Skrull is kind of falling apart. Is not as good as he was in the past, but it's still a decent option, right? So I think for the most part, this is safe for the last section. So for example, if you want to start getting up your Old Man Logan with Purple Eyes 08, I think that's fine. And you can make him a skirmisher and he's going to get the 15% extra damage on assist. It's not a big deal, but you can it's not expensive to switch this around. It's not expensive. So it's no biggie. Lady Deathstrike rework underwhelming? What? Underwhelming? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. It's not underwhelming because now she will always do this rewind twice. I was able to do this fine in raids in the past. I think it was on Doom 1 or Doom 2 where you had to use Lady Deathstrike. For me it was fine to do this. But for other people it was very difficult. So it lowered it lowered the skill cap for using Lady Deathstrike. I guess I'm not speaking. Wow. So the fact that they lowered the skill cap for using Lady Deathstrike, that means a lot more people will be able to execute with her at high levels. And she always had an amazing kit, so the fact that she got a minor rework, I think that's fine. Having guaranteed 20% rewind with a special without having to kill enemies, that alone is insane. She has piercing damage on all her abilities. She does bleed on all her abilities. Defense down, clears negative effects. Like, she's absolutely insane. The only problem she always had is the stats. The stats were low. But now we double up on stats on everything. I'm fine with her kit. I'm fine with her kit. Not disappointed at all with her kit. Zombies. Oh, Jesus Christ. Zombie Jugs rework on Halloween. Yeah, so the rumors is that Zombie Scarlet Witch is coming. Is it true? Who knows? Might be true, might be not true. Who really knows? Are we supposed to order anything? No. No. The next week events do not require energy or anything like that. So you don't have to order anything unless you want. Unless you want. You can always order more. Okay, let's collect this junk. I've been participating on this event. Boyland and Reishi Gaming said to skip this event. I don't see any reason to skip this event. You want at least to complete milestone 15 for these extra 70 things and also the extra ions. Milestone 16 is going to require you to spend like 100 power cores per day or something. 100 extra. You have to spend the 200 plus 100 extra. So this might not be for everyone. But yeah, the rewards here are very good. Like 300 of these and 6 of these. That's pretty nice. Believe me, that's pretty nice. Even if you can complete one of the milestones with a small investment, it's definitely something to consider. Look at the gap. You go from 50 to 300. if you can cash in on this gap, it's definitely something to consider. Why don't we get Zombie Strange? Best arena team without Mephisto. I have seen Apocalypse with Old Man Logan and 3 Annihilators, but I don't know for sure. Like I have Mephisto and everyone else around me has Mephisto, so I don't have 2 accounts to see which one works best. This has been the team that I have been using. I actually have been using this guy. Sometimes Gore, sometimes Silver Surfer. But I think it's important to have the 3 Annihilators plus Apocalypse plus 1 more. Black Knight or Old Man Logan. If you are facing Old Man Logan, you want to make sure that you have more characters with charge. If you don't, then you can still use your own Old Man Logan. Yeah, okay, so let's talk about the Odin kit, right? So the kit of Boilan, it's not the final kit, but we can get some impressions from it. It's not official kit. It has some major differences, but we can at least have an idea. Back-to-back ads, and I cannot skip the ads, what the hell? So YouTube in Hungary is very annoying because most of the ads, like 90% of the ads, are unskippable. In other countries, you can skip all the ads. In Hungary, it's the opposite. You cannot skip any ads. It's very annoying. But yeah, so the passive on enemy turn lose 1 charge down to a minimum of 1. On turn lose 1 last charge. When this character loses all charges, he gains 6 ability energy. Now, this is a major problem because we have the Mighty Thor. Where is Mighty Thor at? And Mighty Thor, she spams charges to Odin. When this attack or Hero Asgardian attacks an enemy, apply 1 charge for self and all chargeable Hero Asgardians. And I already checked Odin, and yes, he is a Hero Asgardian chargeable. So I'm not exactly sure how this is going to work. Not exactly sure how this is going to work. Because the girl, she's going to be spamming charges on this guy. Or is he going to lose all charges, gain 6 energy, and then when he attacks, he charges up again and then he gains energy again? Like, it doesn't make a lot of sense because it allows Odin to spam energy to himself. It's just strange. Is Black Knight still worth the diamonds? Yes. Absolutely. Supposed to hoard the purple as a weight. I mean, we were just talking about it. Like, there are characters that are safe for you to invest. Purple as a weight is for Dark Dimension 8. There is no reason for you to, if you want to get ahead and get Odin as fast as possible, you should start investing your ISO 8. So you can see I already have 3 characters out of 25, right? 25 characters, 3 out of 25. I can start getting this guy as well. So 1 brawler. This guy is also brawler. I think I can only do one of them. Then we have 1 blaster and 1 controller. So I could do most of my city villain characters and get ready to start Dark Dimension 8. Like, there is no reason for you to save Purple ISO 8. The Purple ISO 8 is for Dark Dimension 8. Now, this first version of the raid, the first version of the raid does not require ISO 8 purple, but the next one might require. So keep this in mind. They might require like ISO 8 level 1 purple for the raid upgrade they will do in the future. Because this is just the Orchis Omega first strike. They always do that bullshit. And for sure they will repeat it again. Like, there is no reason why not to repeat. Okay, so my city villains is pretty much ready. City villain is safe, global hero is safe. The ones that are questionable is the city hero and global villain. You need help? And then cosmic legendary. This setup is pretty legit as well. So cosmic legendary, global hero and city villain, in my opinion, it's set. They're just good for recycling information and not how to grow your account. I would agree with that, Big Pluto, yes. Most of the information they give is just to recycle the information. Stream Wukong. I don't have Wukong. Are you sure he's Hero Asgardian? Yes. If you want me, I can show you right now. Odin Kid. Right here. You can see Odin Kid. Traits for Odin. Hero, Cosmic, Mystic, Blaster, Asgardian, and Mythical. Is Odin a chargeable character? Yes. Invisible traits. Chargeable. So this is on the top of traits. He has invisible traits. Chargeable. So yes, he is a hero, cosmic, Asgardian, and chargeable. So all of those nonsense from the Mighty Thor, all of them will activate. Now, one thing I don't like about Odin is that he does not give stats like Apocalypse. He does not give stats to the allies. That's just unfortunate. Like Mighty Thor, she gives health to Hero Asgard, so she's gonna make Odin even thicker. Odin is gonna get very thick with the Mighty Thor. Now let's go in front. The other character I think is gonna be part of this team is Heimdall, because Heimdall gives energy on turn. He's kind of slow. He's kind of slow, if I remember correctly. Odin gives speed to the allies. On the special ability, I think. Oh my god, more odds. I have to take screenshot of this, I guess. So gain 10 charges, clear exposed, clear exhaust, apply speed up, defense up, offense up, and immunity for 3 turns for self and all allies. This should be the first ability he does, the special. That means that Heimdall is going to be super fast and he's going to spam energy for everyone. In the game chat. Year 19 Mysterio. I mean, Mysterio is very strong. I got my Mysterio to 3 diamonds. I got my Mysterio to 3 diamonds. And since the kit of Nimrod is so trash, we might get this guy to the moon. Let's see how many pre-crafted we have. 1, 2 pre-crafted. 3 pre-crafted. 3 pre-crafted. Okay, it's not the best, not the worst. But I got him to 3 diamonds. Like, Mysterio is not going anywhere. And Mysterio has synergies with... he has synergies with Nimrod because he spawns with 3 mirror images. So that means he's going super fast. Oh, thank you, Malorian. Thank you. Very appreciated. There is one missing. Thank you, man. Very appreciated. Okay, let's close these. Let's close these. Close these. Close these. We can close this one as well, or we can leave it like this. So yeah, Heimdall is back to the... I'm not sure how happy people are with Heimdall coming back to the meta. Why don't you have Pav for City Hero? Because I'm not sure which characters are going to come for City Hero. Red Stars Dark Promo still worth it? I'm not sure. Like, Super Scroll is very low in the meta priority for me. And especially because I use him as a raider. I'm really not interested on diamonds for Super Scroll. I think diamonds for Old Man Logan or Black Knight are going to be more impactful than Super Scroll. Maybe give one diamond to Super Scroll just to change the UI. Because this old UI looks ugly AF. I mean, this still has a better effects than the new one, let's be honest. At least the effects are slightly better. But yeah, I would not go full diamonds on Super Scroll. Because they're going to keep bringing more and more counters to him. It's going to be counter and counter and counter against Super Scroll. Black Knight, he also has counters for sure. But I think it's preferable. At the end of the day, it's your choice. But for me, Super Scroll right now is lower on the priorities. How could Odin not be Hero Asgard? Yeah, depends on who you ask. Maybe some people, like the Frost Giants, would consider Odin a villain Asgardian. And Loki a hero Asgardian. But yeah, I thought that Odin would get some synergies with Val. Or not with Val, with Hela. That's a little bit disappointing. But yeah, it's a little bit strange. Like, it's very powerful. The special, together with Heimdall and Mighty Thor. This alone, speed up, defense up, and offense up to all hero Asgardians. Or all allies as a whole, but hero Asgardians specifically. Is just so overpowered. And barrier as well. This will compensate for the lack of stats they have. This is why in the video I made, I said that, yeah, for sure now you're going to be able to split in two teams. Because of... you can make Val, Beta Ray Bill, and Valkyrie in one team. And you can have Odin with Mighty Thor, Heimdall, and someone else on the other team. And they would be two very powerful teams for sure. Heimdall definitely back in the meta. Just for his passive. Just for his passive. He also gains... He also gives speed up. He also gives death proofs. Extra focus, extra crit chance. Heimdall just for his passive alone will be impactful. The basic, you guys can see, right? Drain plus piercing damage, so Heimdall doing more crits. Odin might be a raider. Odin might be a raider based on all of his abilities. So this ability, the special, doesn't attacks, from what I read. It can still apply vulnerabilities because it clears... No, let's see. No, so this might be a inactive ability. It seems like this just buffs like a Black Widow special. Yeah, that would make sense. So Odin sleep, he gives all this junk to everyone else. Odin force. AoE piercing. Flip all positive effects into negative effects. Apply heal, block, disrupt, and blind. This bypasses heal, block, death proof, redistributes. He could be a raider or a striker. Clear all negative effects. Maybe this would make him a striker, but Raider would be a possibility. He's gonna, like, once again, like, Hero Asgard, even that they don't have the stats, having all these buffs on spawn, pretty much on spawn, because he gets like speed bar and speed and whatever, like, it's just a lot. So even if they have like around 3 million health with war buffs, we have additional 30% from the barrier, so 4 million hit points. And then we have the defense up, offense up, immunity, and speed up. The only thing they don't have is safeguard. But this is without any rework. This is just Odin drops into the game and he's already making Hero Asgardians super viable. Yeah, Mysterio is not going anywhere. Mysterio, the rework they give to him is going to be super valuable. In War, Hela will boost Odin damage by 25%. Yeah, it might be the case, right? Hela, she has some synergies, but not super crazy. In War defense. Okay, gain 25. Oh yeah, 25% damage on War offense as well. So even on War offense, she gives 25% damage. I mean, having the super, hyper, and mega mythical character, Odin, with 25% more damage, that's the thing about Hero Asgard. So I have been saying this, and I apologize. I apologize. We have been talking on defense. You don't have to use these guys on defense. They are great on offense too. That's the thing about this team. It's that in the past they were just for defense, but now it's defense and offense. They lose this speed up with death proofs, which is annoying, but you are still getting the energy. And the Mighty Thor, she's also for offense. War. So nothing here says defense. So they could definitely be used on offense. And they would definitely be very powerful. You are not a real whale if your team is not full. Yeah. Yeah, he has a battlefield effect. Yeah. Yeah, the battlefield effect is pretty decent. So the battlefield effect is on the basic. If this is active at the start of any enemy turn, on enemy turn end, Odin will use his basic and he's going to clear positive effects, drain, health steal, redistribute to self, bypass heal block, clear all negative effects on self and allies. Like a battlefield effect that always uses the basic at the end of each enemy's turn. Big deal. Ignores defense up, cannot be countered. Because this is a battlefield effect. This is like it's a second passive. This is like a second passive. His battlefield effect is very strong. Digbeak, welcome back. Finally, instant win button. I'm not sure if it's an instant win button, but it's definitely powerful. Now, so Boylan said that Mephisto is gone. So yeah, sure. Odin clears the battlefield effects. Odin clears the exhausts and whatever. That's all true. But Mephisto is much more than that. What makes Mephisto unique is that Mephisto removes the stats of the characters. That empty bar that you see over the health, that's a mechanic that right now we don't have any counter against that. And that's the unique mechanic that Mephisto has. So is Odin going to stop that? No. That means that Odin is around a soft counter against Mephisto. We'll have to see how this ultimate works. Some people say that this is going to be like Apocalypse basic, but against everyone. That's kind of true. Especially because it clears the barrier. If it would not clear the barrier, it would be fine. But clearing barrier and 50% health steal, that's just massive. I mean, we can see right now if it's 50% health steal or not. Let's take a look. So Odin ultimate. Traits ultimate. Ooh, look at this. The ultimate alone has 6 different effects. Stat lock. Let's see what's the stat lock. Accuracy, dodge chance. Okay, this does not matter. Power multiplier. Okay, let's see. So let's start from the last one. Action 100%. 1, 2, 3. No visual effect. So apply heal block for 2 turns. Apply disrupt for 2 turns. And blind. So yes, he applies. We can fact check the Boilan situation. So applies heal block, disrupt and blind for 2 turns. Yes, that's true. Very powerful. So Magneto ultimate. Yikes. Pretty much Magneto ultimate. Okay, so if it's... I'm not sure if this is for like flips 3 negative effects or something. Okay, let's move on to the next part. So it's not a 6. Proc flip buffs. So flips all buffs, you see? Proc flip buffs 99 buffs. So this flips all the buffs. So it's not a 5. Health redistribute. Okay, so it's not this one. Stat modifier. Armor piercing. Okay, so piercing damage. Piercing damage. Yeah, because piercing damage works as stats, not as part of the ability. It can be part of an ability, but it has these different... It has 2 different ways. Barrier remove 100%. Okay. Ultimate defense. I don't know what this is. I don't know what is ultimate defense. And 0. Ultimate offense, ultimate defense. I don't know what this is. And I don't see the part that does the health steal. Armor piercing, armor piercing, armor piercing. Action, let's see. Drain. Max drain. So I guess this is the part that is wrong from Boilan Kit. There are many things on the Boilan Kit that are not correct, but Boilan says it's 50% health. It seems like it's only 20% health. 20% health. Max drain 20%. 50% would be absolutely insane. Like, it's ridiculous. There is no way it's 50% health. That just... It's like the Val ultimate on steroids multiplied by the Apocalypse basic. 20% plus flip all the buffs plus disrupt, blind, and whatever else. I think that's pretty good, right? I don't think anyone would complain about that. So it's not a I win button, but okay. This is much more moderate. 50% is just insane. Still 50% health? No, it seems like it's 20% health. He takes 0 damage. So that's the part from the passive. We can take a look at that. Passive, not this. Passive stats. Damage reduction. Delta. No. So you can see. Oh wait, I'm not showing. So Boylan says that he takes 0 damage. I don't think it will be the case. So you can see here, passive stats. Passive stats. So the first passive stat is a 25% damage reduction. Okay, that's true. Then he has 25% resistance. 25%, then he has immune to turn meter. This means that you cannot rewind him with Eternals. And then he has additional damage reduction, but for this, only if he's charged. Applies damage reduction to self. Applies damage reduction to owner self. So this is like to himself. So additional damage reduction. So it's not 100%. Boylan said it's 100%. It's not 100%. It's just 50%. So Boylan said where it is. Gain 50% damage reduction and resistance. This is true, but once again, it's 25 without charge and additional 25 with charge. This character cannot be affected by slow. Yes, that's true. And he gains more damage and more speed. I'm not sure if that's true. I saw it before, but I don't remember. It was a few hours ago. So yeah, damage reduction, that's all true. Speed, apply speed if charged. And the delta is 100%. So he's gonna get 100% speed. Boylan also said additional damage. I don't see this additional damage. Okay, damage reduction. Okay, I'm gonna open one by one because maybe I missed it. So damage reduction, additional resistance, immune to speed bar reduction. And then we have damage reduction if charged. Resistance if charged. And additional speed if charged. So this part of Boylan kit, I don't think it's correct either. It's not correct. Gain 50% damage reduction and resistance. No, it's in total 50% damage reduction. It's not 100% damage reduction. What ISO 8 should I use for Gora 3 stars? I'm using Skirmisher on mine. So yeah, it takes damage. It's not what Boylan said. Like I said before, and I'm gonna say it again. They probably gave Boylan an old kit or an old version of the kit just to bait him to reveal who's leaking the information. It's possible. It's very possible, but yeah, you guys can see for yourself. This is a kit for Odin. It has been available in-game for the past 2 days. I can show you the folder as well. Let me see. Oh, it doesn't show. But yeah, I downloaded these assets on the 20th of August. So, but because I'm on a different time zone, it's for 19 for you. So when you were on 19, I was already on 20 and the kit was already available in-game. But if he heals himself and all allies every turn... No, he does not heal himself. He just... we can take a look, like... Let's take a look. Basic... The basic is very complex. All of his abilities are very complex. So power multiplier, stat lock, counter proc and secondary proc. Let's see, stat modifier defense up. So ignores defense up and there's piercing. So this is the 0. The 1, it says the same. Okay, this might be for the different levels. Okay, so drain, 50% drain. But I think the drain is just for himself. It's not for the others, it's just for himself. The drain, I think, is just for himself. Target of the drain. Yeah, so it does drain. It attacks all enemies. So yeah, it's very powerful, but I think it's only for himself, not for everyone. Drain a pack. No, okay, wait. So the ability at level 7. The ability at level 7 with T4. Health redistribution. Max drain. Relation ally true. No visual. So yeah, I guess yikes. So yeah, he attacks all enemies with his battlefield effect and with his basic, and yeah, it heals up for a lot. Yeah, it's not like in my opinion, it's not gonna make it unkillable. Yeah, so max drain 6%, right? 6%. So 6% of the damage he does, it redistributes. I think that's what it means, right? Yes, 50% drain, 50% drain, and it redistributes a maximum of 6% of the damage he did. So it's not going to be like he's going to heal up the entire team from 0 to 100 all the time. It's going to be powerful for sure, but it's not going to be insane. German, this is the kit for Odin. Yeah, he outsteals and redistributes, but it's not like a major amount. It's a small amount. Odin Undying, yeah. 15 for the, yes, yeah. At least you get the purple isolate and the gold. So it's like $5 for it. So yeah, the ultimate is not as powerful as Boylan said. So let's recap. He does not have 100% damage reduction. He has 25 plus 25% damage reduction. So that's a big difference already. Indeed, he has the 100% speed and he cannot be affected by turn rewind. That's true. He assists on turn. Yes, that's true. The basic indeed attacks all enemies and drains and redistributes, but it's for a very small amount. And then we have the ultimate. The ultimate does not steal 50% health, it steals 20% health, which is already massive. He flips the buffs, he applies heal, block, disrupt, and blind, and he does the 20% health steal plus damage. And yeah, it's unavoidable, blah blah blah. It's powerful, it's definitely powerful. But it seems like it does not apply trauma. If it has trauma or not, yeah. Let's take a look. Where do you want to see the trauma? On the basic or on the ultimate? Ultimate. If he's immune to trauma. Immune to trauma. While charged, this character cannot gain any new negative effects. This character cannot have their speed bar reduced. Okay, I see. I know where this part is. Let's see if I can find it again. So, passive stats, maybe. Passive visuals. This passive visuals part, I don't understand very well how it works. So this is how the battlefield effect works. Random enemy. If this could be that effect that stops any further negative effects. Health redistribution. Basic. So this is the one that repeats the basic. With 50% drain. So yeah, this is the battlefield effect. Proc remove. I mean, I don't know. No visual, proc remove. Basic again. Proc remove debuff. Maybe this is the prevent trauma. This part I really don't understand. I opened it before, I tried to understand this. But I really didn't understand this part. This part was the part that was very confusing in my opinion. But this is, yeah, this is part of the battlefield effect. If there is anything that stops trauma, it's probably here. Because on the other part, I don't think there is. Stats immunity. Allow positive modifiers. Allow proc modifiers. Apply relationship to on stat speed. Okay. On debuff. Okay, let's see. So this is the stun prevention. Passive stun removal. This is the stun prevention. And then if he gets stunned, he gets buffs, right? Yeah, so if he gets stunned, he gains speed up and offense up. If he gets stunned, he gets defense up and he gets speed up and offense up. So that's the stun. Execution on stun. Okay, so this is the same thing. Or this is part of the other one. Okay, so this is the assist now. That he should always have. And he cannot assist himself. Okay, good. Good that he does not assist himself. This one... proc duration -1. Of which effect? Charge. This part I don't understand. Something with charge. Thanos tomorrow. Thanos is on... yeah, I still think he gets trauma. We have not found it yet. But this is that charge mechanic when he drops charges. What's the action after? So -1 charge, okay. This is supposedly the mechanic that gives him energy. Invisible, non-binary persist. Proc duration. Less or okay. Okay. I don't know, supposedly this is the part that gives him energy. I really don't understand this part. I don't see anything here that stops him from having trauma. But maybe I'm missing out. Like, the kit is just gigantic. It's so many things. So I'm not sure. I don't see anything that stops trauma. But maybe there is something that says that. But I mean, if he really stops trauma, that's... But once again, a lot of things that Wayland said are not true. He loses charges. So he definitely has some mechanic that makes him to lose charges. We confirm, so the assist is confirmed. Assist is confirmed. On stun, gain speed up and offense up, that's confirmed. And it's for 2 turns. The damage reduction is not 50%, it's just 25%. Oh, okay, this one I forgot. But this one is difficult to find. What is this? Is it stat immunity? No, it's not here. Safety, that's the... Where is that thing? I saw it before. I don't think it's on this visual. It might be something here, like these passive visuals. I don't understand very well what this one is. Passive. There is something here. So that's the speed. What is that one, man? There is a passive. This is the one with the stun. So this is the stun removal. Where is the other one? On leave state charged. On leave state charged. He definitely has some mechanic that allows him to, when he drops the charges, he does something. Oh man, but I really... Dynamic stats, is this the one? Okay, dynamic stats. I think this is the one I'm trying to look for. So minor defense down, minor defense down, offense down, minor offense down, buff block, this is disrupt, slow heal block, DOT. DOT, I think it's bleed. Damage over time, I think this is bleed, ability block and stun. Dynamic stats, if charged, is immune to this, I guess. I don't understand very well, but maybe if he is charged, he is immune to this. So it doesn't say that he is immune to trauma. But I really don't understand what this means. It definitely has some mechanic there. All I want to know is, do we bring Orchis to Dark Dimension 7? Orchis to Dark Dimension 7. Oh man. It's too much tech here. Lady Deathstrike, yes. The other ones probably not. Thanos is on Friday. Today is what? Wednesday or Thursday? Today is Wednesday. So Thanos on Friday. Yeah, so once again, it's not exactly what Boylan said. It's like mid. It's mid. It's in between. It's in between. It's not as OP, like 50% damage would be ridiculous. But it's gonna be pretty OP. Does he 100% one-shots Mephisto? No. I would say that he counters 30 to 40% of Mephisto utility. But like I said, all about Mephisto is that he removes the stats. He removes the stats of the enemies. That's why Mephisto is so dangerous against characters like Gladiator and whatever. Like, you have Safeguard, you have Immunity, you have all these things. You have the latest stats. But Mephisto removes your base stats. He removes your base stats. This damage reduces the health of the target by the same amount. So if 300% damage deals 10% of the character's max health, that means that this will also remove the 10%. So you are doing 10% in damage plus additional 10% of the stats removed. And this can stack. You can reduce the enemies to 1% stats. So this means that they will die with the next attack. Boilan removes the exhausted. Okay, I mean, we didn't check the special. Let's see the special. We saw the ultimate, we saw the basic. Let's see the special. Special. 8 different actions. Yikes. Cost. Oh, we can see the cost. Okay, that's good. Let's see the cost of the ultimate, actually. 10. Yikes. So the ultimate of Odin costs 10 energy. Which is not surprising, because if he's gonna get all that energy, and he spawns with how much energy? He starts with 0 energy. Yikes. It starts with 0 energy. So yeah, you're not gonna be able to spam Odin ultimates all the time. You can see right here, cost of the ability 10. And the special also 8. So it's gonna be very difficult to pull these abilities off multiple times. Okay, so you always want to start from down to up. Set battlefield effect. Set battlefield effect. Okay. Barrier. Barrier for 30% of his health. For all allies. Okay. Action proc, let's see. Oof. Apply offense up. Apply defense up. Apply speed up. And apply immunity. Okay. So he's gonna buff the team. So he's going to heal. He's going to heal the team for 50%. So Odin better than endgame Thanos. So even Mysterious Special does no damage. It still procs Raider Eyes Await. Oh really? I didn't know about that, VNM. You are using him as a Raider? I use him as a skirmisher for the the thing. Proc flip buff. So he flips all his buffs, all his debuffs. He flips all his debuffs. Proc duration -1. Okay. Exhausted, yes. There you go. So it clears 1 exhaust. So if you have more than 1 exhaust, it doesn't. Clears 1 exhaust from allies, yes. Clears exposed. So clears 1 exhaust, clears 1 exposed. And this is... If he's charged... If he's charged... I'm not sure what this means. Maybe it extends the positive effects? Maybe extends the positive effects? I'm not sure. And this one, I don't know what this means. Invisible non-barrier persist. I don't know what this means. But yeah, so yes, he clears exhaust, yes. Okay, John, thanks for showing up. Have a good night, have a good dinner. Does it clear exhaust on war defense? I guess so, yeah. So I guess so, yeah. So if you have Odin together with Black Knight, Black Knight is not going anywhere. Star Trek is the Alliance donations. Alliance donations. Okay, that's the kit of Odin. So once again, Boylan had some things correct, but not all of them. The Apocalypse in comparison. Let's take a look. I think Apocalypse is like 15. No, so Apocalypse, it's not based on anything. Apocalypse is different because it's based on the total that everyone has. So it's more like Scarlet Witch. Odin, it's like Omega Red, and Apocalypse is like Scarlet Witch on how it works. Yeah. It redistributes, but it's based on what everyone has already. Yeah. So yeah, that's the kit of Odin. Once again, not exactly what Boylan said. Halfway through, is Odin going to absolutely one-shot Mephisto? Not the case. It's definitely going to make the life for Mephisto more complicated. But guess what? If you have Odin, Mephisto, and Black Knight on the same team, good luck. Good luck, because the thing that counters Mephisto is that he has 2 exhausts. And Odin is going to clear the exhausts. So, or Null applies exhausts. And we know that Null, maybe in 2 or 3 months, will be here. Or Null applies exhausts, or Professor X applies exhausts. But I think Professor X, in 6 months, 9 months, like July next year, maybe. It's still gonna take a while for Professor X to show up. Huge dilemma. Take Odin to Dark Dimension 7 or Mephisto to Dark Dimension 8. I think you can take Odin to Dark Dimension 7. If you have Mephisto, yes, you should take to Dark Dimension 8. I think it's more likely for you to unlock Odin early than Mephisto. But we'll see if this is gonna be the truth or not. What I said, it's what's available in game. Boylan says he's the king of the data mines, but he actually did not data mine the kit. And the kit is there, you guys just saw it. The kit has been there for 2 days. So yeah, maybe he had some previous kit, maybe it was someone from the player's voice. That might be the problem. Maybe someone from the player's voice leaked the kit, and that's the kit he had. But that's not the final kit. The final kit is much different. As you guys saw. Some things, yes, they are true, but not everything. We should have confirmation soon from the envoys, because Dorky Dad and Valley Flying, they always get triggered when someone leaks stuff. And this is a major leak, right? But it has been in the game for 2 days. So anyone could have data mined this. It requires no special skill to data mine any of these. Anyone can do it. And yeah, gear up your Mighty Thor and your Heimdall. Bastion would be a cool legendary with that Sentinel team. Yeah, I mean, Blade supposedly is the raid legendary. Bastion, I guess if sometime... So for me, it would make sense for the Sentinels to be a war team. For me, that's what makes sense. Sentinels to be a war team. But maybe they will do like Alpha Flight and be like raids and war. Once again, I highly believe that Orchis will be required for the spotlight. LDS is now DSL. Yikes. Yikes. She's pretty good. Okay, let's see if we can open some nice orbs. Sea Theory. We were on a decent seed before. 10 orbs. Okay, here we go. I need some shards on Gore to get him to 4 stars. Okay, that was Gladiator. Green means Silver Surfer. Yikes. Another green. Yikes. Blue. Gladiator again. I guess I'm opening the wrong orb. Another blue. Okay, first Gore. We need 7 shards. And we have 5 orbs. Okay, here we go. Streamer's Luck. RNG, Jesus, please bless us. It's a blue. Gladiator. Okay. Blue. Gore. 6 shards left. Come on, man. Green. Oh my god. Second orb. It's blue. 4 shards. And final orb. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Show me the money. It's a blue. And it's a Gore. Okay, we need 3 shards on Gore. Oh, you have this. Okay. We got it for sure, right? We should have this orb. And this has a minimum of 6. Minimum of 6, right? Yeah, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Show me the money. It's green. And it's 8. Okay. I'll take it. 4 stars Gore. 100% not free to play. Not free to play. So I would still require 15 more shards for the free to play unlock. Let's do the campaign. 1 more node for this guy. Yeah, I hope we get more Sentinels. I'm a little bit disappointed with the Nimrod kit. Nimrod not flipping negative effects and not healing up on turn. That's just lame AF. So I hope they get a rework sooner than later. Because right now it looks kinda lame. Now, the thing about Thanos, you guys were asking, is Thanos better than Odin? Thanos is a big deal for sure. Thanos the fact that he is able to clear Safeguard, Thanos is going to be one of the counters against Mephisto and against Odin. The fact that he stops Safeguard is going to allow Thanos to do a lot of fun stuff. So in the future, we might switch like Scroller and Thanos for offense in Alliance Wars and Cosmic Crucible, just to make sure that we are removing the Safeguard from everyone and destroying them. Yeah, Ordak, yes, it's $15, but you get 6 million gold, and you also get a little bit of purple isolate. The purple isolate should be a little bit bigger. I lose sleep because of I lose sleep because of Odin. Oh my god. Tudol, what's up? Welcome back. How are you doing today? Okay, I'm not sure if you guys want to talk about anything else. We broke down all the kits for the Orchis raid team. I'm slightly disappointed on a few characters. We checked it out and fact-checked. We fact-checked Boylan's ass to see if he was correct about the kit or not. He was not fully correct, but he's not fully wrong either. And yeah, I'll make a video about Cosmic Crucible defense. And we need to get ready for the next season. Oh, by the way, raids. Let's see if we are on the tech nodes already. So LGF skipped. Okay, skill. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna skip that. VNM and JLead can do that. Let's do the tech nodes. Let's see what we can do here. Let's see what we can do. So I'm gonna start off. Let me see the enemies first. So we have a North Star. Can we still use Sinister 6 here? Should we bring any of these other losers with them? Lady Deathstrike here is gonna be quite great in the future.
Come on, man.
So I'm gonna put her in the middle. Or Mysterio in the middle. 1, 2, 3, 4. So she can be the 5th here. No, but that's not good. Okay, let's go like this. Elarize away would be nice, but they're flipping the buffs all the time. So you have to be careful with the speed ups. Mysterio 19, YOLO, let's go. Working this night, awesome. Let's go. Awesome if you like it. Not everyone likes their work. Okay, let's see. Tech nodes, difficulty 2. Not maximum difficulty yet, that's gonna be tomorrow. But let's see what we can do here. Isn't Gore useful in water? With a red skull? Gore is great with Hela. I actually have Alliance Wars video to upload with Gore and Undying. Oof, we didn't remove the taunt. Okay, so we are going to use this. We're gonna get a bunch of positive effects. Big damage on that North Star, that's great. And now, the only person we really need to kill is North Star. So let's go rewind their ass. I'm not gonna do the special because we don't need it. We are going to blind the LF trauma. So we are going to blind the guy there in the corner. Okay. And now let's delete who? Let's remove those dead proofs. The LAF trauma. The leader is giving barrier. That barrier might be quite annoying. Okay, he's blinded the ability block. Nemesis with his basic, okay. We need to get these mofos from the stealth. Let's apply... Are we going to rewind here or just basic? I think we can just basic. And now we have the goblin. Let's try to stun the goblin. Okay, so far so good. Oh man, I need to reach that Iron Patriot. That Iron Patriot is gonna clear all my buffs. But maybe Vulture will be able to rewind him. We have a second Iron Patriot. Let's try to flip the buffs on them. Okay, they're out of the stealth. Now Vulture with the rewind. Let's do that. We're gonna get a few kills. Nice. Oh, this is too much. We need another blind with Mysterio. Okay, he lost all his charges. Let's go ham on that goblin. We need to summon Shocker now. We have no slow. We also have this cat here. Let's try to delete her. Nice damage, but not enough. Basic for the defense down. Okay, Penny. Oh, she doesn't have energy. Oh, that's annoying. Leader with his ultimate. Black Cat died. No, I missed one energy on the Shocker. I missed one energy on Shocker, and because of that... okay, I'm just gonna quit. Lose. Let's just quit here. Let's just quit here because they have speed up and we don't have. You time it out? Yeah, I mean, it's a... So the thing you have to do is you have to remove North Star. All you have to do is to remove North Star. So we don't have North Star. Here we'll have, so I have to remove him. So you go with Sinister 6. You kill North Star, you go again. With Pegasus. So now Pegasus should be able to delete them. The cooldowns on these guys... they are not perfect, but I guess... my skill team... is just the Spider Society. Time it out with the Noble Leader. Yeah, that's a good attack, Little Lazy. That's a good attack. Okay, so the Goblin does not have charges after... ooh, wow. Damn, that's crazy. That was some crazy damage. Basic to slow. We can't. Let's try to blind them. Nemesis did not get blinded. Okay. Let's use a special then to blind. Good. Yeah, but the damage, what I find very impressive here is that Pegasus does so much damage. It's actually pretty ridiculous. Just tons of damage. I'm going to expect that a very small Orchis team is going to destroy these. A small Orchis team should destroy these. I got 100 shards for Gore yesterday. Awesome, awesome. Congratulations. Okay, how much time? 6 minutes. Okay, 6 minutes. Let me reset the game. And then we'll go again for the attack. It's not a lot, the Malorian. It's not a lot. The difference between the difficulties is the bonus that you get if you are using the meta team, right? That's why we are going to get... This is just the first step on these Orchis raids. We have this Orchis raid Omega, but within like 3 months or 6 months, we're gonna get a new raid. You're gonna get a new raid for sure. Yeah, so the enemies get stronger with a higher difficulty, but you also get weaker. I'm glad that the new raid tech team is mid. Give me excuse. Yes, yeah. Yeah. It's just Nimrod that is very disappointing. In my opinion, Nimrod is very disappointing. It doesn't make sense, like... That's not the real Nimrod. That's some fake-ass Nimrod. Maybe the one from the Ultimate Universe or something. Nimrod, they, them, or something. No bueno. But yeah, with some extra eyes await on these mofos. So yeah, on the raids, the raids get stronger and you get weaker. So difficulty 2. So instead of 10 levels, 15 levels. Plus 2 gear tiers, plus 3 gear tiers. Enemy bonus stats from 60% to 70%. The damage spike is huge. The damage spike is huge. So you have to use teams that don't allow your enemies to take turns. And that's why the Sinister Six are quite relevant here. Resistance goes up a little bit as well. But yeah, the major problem is the damage. So the enemies here are getting stronger. But when you take a look inside... Player Orchis gains 25% damage, armor, focus and resistance, and spawn with 15% barrier. So if you go to the next difficulty, instead of 25, I think you get 0 or something. So yeah, the enemies get stronger and you get weaker. But we are not using Orchis, we are using Pegasus and Sinister Six. Yeah. Yeah, but this is on difficulty 2. I'm not sure if the last difficulty is 0, but it's something like that. No, I'm not sure what's going on. My alliance is struggling. We are 7 hours in, and we are at 40%. We only have to clear to 50%, but I would consider this a struggle. It's not the snuggle struggle, but it's almost. The mystic part is annoying. It's not impossible, but it's annoying. The tech part definitely requires multiple sacks. But yeah, if you go with Sinister Six, you kill the North Star and then you go with Pegasus. So your full alliance, 4 people, should always use their Sinister Six first, delete the North Star and then go with Pegasus. Hard without orcs. Watch out, Little Lazy, because if you say orcs, you might offend someone. Wow, we are at rank 31. Yikes! So we went from rank 200 to rank 31 just based on these new raids. It's going out of control. The rewards are trash anyway, so who cares? Yeah, Mystic is ugly if you don't have Mephisto. Yes, yes. But it's the same strategy. You want to make sure that your alliance all goes in one lane, and you spam the Val ultimate or something. But yeah, it's definitely annoying. That team of VNM, it was definitely helpful with the Mephisto and Dormammu and so on. Have you noticed it's different on each lane? Yeah. It's a little bit annoying. In the past it was the same, so it's not the worst. Could be worse. Could be worse, but it's not the worst. Okay, so is there any character we can gear up? Scientist Supreme, she's ready. We have to drop T4s on her. We probably have to do all the T4s, except the basic. The basic we're not gonna do. Lady Deathstrike already has all the T4s. And then we have 3 new characters. Let's see if we have data mines. No, not yet. So the new characters should be coming. The data mines for new characters should be coming next week. Gang ultimate. Yeah, Little Lazy, if you want, you can do that, yes. Yeah. If you didn't complete Dark Dimension 7 yet, you definitely want to bring Lady Deathstrike, yeah. Next week or the week after? Probably the Monday after next week. 1 of September or something. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, like Scientist Supreme, now she's amazing. She's really amazing for Dark Dimension. But you need to bring carriers. The question is Scientist Supreme better than Lady Deathstrike? I'm not sure. Should you bring both? Maybe? Because remember that Scientist Supreme, she can revive anyone. On turn, 25% chance to revive an ally with 20% max health. So you could bring Nightcrawler and Gambit, or Nightcrawler and someone else, and she would revive them. As long as you have the speed bar advantage, I would say that she is must have. It's not a must have, but it's almost must have for the Dark Dimension. It's not must have, but it's almost. Because yeah, she can revive people. She heals up the allies. If you bring Nightcrawler, you apply negative effects to Nightcrawler, but he's gonna flip those negative effects into positive effects. So that alone makes her quite formidable. The problem is that she does 0 damage, and the control she does, it's not like stun trauma. Yeah, you could bring Scientist Supreme and Lady Deathstrike, yeah. Yeah. She's gonna be very important. North Star, hot garbage for Dark Dimension 7, yeah. Yeah, the guy, not so good. But this new team, I'm a little bit concerned about this new team, the Sentinel team. Nimrod and other girl, Omega Sentinel, they are kinda lame. They are kind of lame. I was expecting them to be a lot better. And they are not. Okay, let's take a look at the second node. Let's see what we can cook here. So this is when you want to bring the second guy from your alliance. And you want them to attack these. Let me just see if North Star spawns on first attack or not. Orchis raids Omega. Node number 2. So yeah, it always has North Star. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. He spawns on the second wave. It's not on the first. On the website it shows on the first. And who needs more speed up? Mysterio? The girl? Okay, let's go like this. Okay, okay. We are still doing the second. Okay, here we go. Second node. Penny will start with full energy, I think. And then we just have to be careful. We want to use the special of Dr. Octopus after North Star goes. Okay, so that's good for us. The problem is that he applies trauma. Okay, kill a bunch of minions, I think. Oof, that was painful. That was very... So what I don't understand... Oh yeah, Vulture cannot feel speed bar. Yeah, that's true. Now we have these Raptors, so yeah. Here we have to put the girl in the corner. And we still don't have the ultimate ready. Oh, that's painful. Okay, let's put heal block to this Mofo. Let's remove all that junk. And now, yeah, now we should flip those, but we can't because everyone has trauma. You really apply trauma slow for everyone. And our hope is for the minions to die and Vulture to rewind them. Okay, so we have a blind ability block. Let's ability block the whale or the Bigfoot. Energy on the girl, that's nice. Nice assist. Blind on the girl again. She's going to die, right? Blind for 2 turns. Yikes. Man, these guys are... It's just insane what they do. So what can you do here? Just to sack their abilities? So she's gone. Or should we do this without Mysterio? Should we do this without Mysterio? So... Because if the minions don't die, they don't apply the slow. Maybe that's a mistake that I'm making. I can't quit. Why can't I quit? The game crashed? Great. Seems like the game crashed. What? No, it still crashed. Okay, I'll spend some power cores just to test that out. Yeah, the slow is really problematic. Orchis raid video, yes. Yes, Nob. But I will do it when I reach difficulty 3. I don't want to do a video for each difficulty. That's absurd. So when I reach difficulty 3 tomorrow... Yeah, I said yesterday without... Yes. Yeah, tomorrow we'll do the difficulty 3. We only have to clear 50%. So yeah, it should be fine. The mystic nodes are figured out, so and if you do this double sack, it will be pretty easy as well for difficulty 3. As you guys saw, the difference in health and armor on the enemies is very low. So, I don't know, we could bring Guardian, like, we have a few options of tech characters we could bring. Guardian has a turn 1 stun. And he also has red buffs. Flip immunity, barrier all characters. Defense down. Heal, okay, health, drain. Okay, let's see which 5th character we're gonna use. I'm gonna spend my power cores. Oh my god. Just how much power cores I spend for this. Okay, so we need to remove him. Who could we use? Kang? Or Doctor Doom? Does he prevent speed bar on spawn, or is it speed bar all the time? In raids, enemies cannot fill speed bar for themselves or allies, so you cannot use Doctor Doom. You cannot use Doctor Doom. Shuri for the deflects. Kang cannot gain speed bar. Yeah. We get the new power cores, yes. Who are we going to bring as the 5th character? What if we bring Pegasus? Pegasus with Penny Parker instead of Dark Hawk. I don't even know what Dark Hawk does. So counters. The counters are nice. Don't get me wrong. Counters are nice. Offense up. If they would be very, very big, they should be able to tank it. This skull applies a stun. The problem is that they are blinded. Is there anyone here that stops that? Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Just to see. Penny with Pegasus. Castle with Sinister 6 for the pings. Yeah, the problem I see is just a blind. Like, they apply blind trauma for everyone. You simmed on difficulty 2 with 3.1. Yeah, I believe it's possible. Like, if you have a very, very big Pegasus, like insanely big Pegasus, I think that's very possible. But all of them have trauma, yikes. And now we apply trauma to them as well. If she dies, would be great, because after you can revive her. Okay, let's apply defense down. Rescue with slow, it's not fun. Okay, so she died. That's good. Now you need rescue to revive. She didn't got ability blocked. Heal self, apply immunity. We can't because we have disrupt. But you're gonna revive the girl, and the girl will pop up with no negative effects. Oh my god, the blind. Blind again. Okay, big ultimate with this guy. They have all offense down, which is annoying. And now she's going to stun someone. No, she's blinded. Of course she's blinded. Yeah, Penny Parker didn't do anything. Not like the other guy would do anything either, but... Okay, Kestrel dies. Let's see if you can revive Kestrel. Oh, never mind. Okay, I'll keep it like this. Maybe someone from my alliance can finish this after. After the sack. But yeah, if you have a very, very big team... Yeah, I think if you sack, then it's fine. Orchis, yeah, or you can take Orchis to Dark Dimension 8. Is that something I would recommend? Probably not. I'm gonna take Apocalypse. I'm gonna take Lady Deathstrike. But after, I think I'm gonna take still the Cabal. Just because of their size alone. And it's also one brawler, one support, one blaster. Latest Strike also a brawler. Apocalypse support. You could take Scientist Supreme, but then it would require another full team of global villains. Yeah, the easy difficulties, you can clear it with Sinister 6. On normal difficulty, you can just run Sinister 6 here with Penny Parker, and you do just fine. Without them, it's a different story. But we'll see. Difficulty 2, we are at 40% right now. 17 hours left, we'll see what we can do. I expect at least 75%. Because the skill, mutant, and bio is still very easy. And then we have the final boss. I'm not sure if everyone is aware, but there is a final boss here. With Super Scroll. This Super Scroll actually slaps. And this node is actually quite difficult. But a combination of Spider Society plus like Mephisto or your own Super Scroll will be fine too. The final boss was easier than the tech nodes. Yeah, I believe that, yeah. I was able to sim this with the Spider Society plus Scroll. But yeah. Okay, guys, I think that's it for today. We'll be back tomorrow or not. Tomorrow we have Alliance Wars. But we might skip the stream tomorrow. I need to catch up on the videos. I have to make like 5 videos. And on Friday we have Thanos. Thanos is going to be very important for sure. And we should have some information about Odin, official information soon as well, because the envoys are pissed off. So yeah. Okay guys, that's gonna be all for today. Wish you guys a good night. Good luck with your orbs. And if we don't see each other tomorrow, we'll see each other on Friday. So good luck with everything. And I'll catch you guys later.